Oh, fun fact, there's doles in New Mexico, apparently.
Really?
Yeah, and apparently they kill a lot of people.
Yikes.
They know what they did.
And evade their taxes.
Exactly. What if we just went double handguns? Yeehaw, chuckle fucks. Big Dick Mecca, cucksole of Texas. Look out, Oklahoma, you're next. No, it's Big Bug! It's Big Bug! No! Go away! No, it's a big bug! It's a big bug! It's a very big bug! Unhelp! Unhelp! There's a big bug!
A big bug? Oh my
There's,
lord.
there's a big bug!
I'm coming.
I love you. I don't know.
If people do not want the loot dole content, what's with all that NSFW art you keep buying?
That's for me! It's for me! Fucking Japanese! Why is this software in Japan? Because it was made by a Japanese person. That's why. Okay, so hopefully now it won't. You guys want your plug in? Yes, that's on purpose. So okay, but put your plug into the ear. No, I don't even know if it reaches actually. Hang on. It does. I need no gun. I need only mining laser. God, just showing up in the Cutlass Black. Get mined, idiots. Get mined. Ow, bullets hurt. Bullets hurt. Bullets hurt. Bzz, 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 bzz. Yes! Yes! I will sell your flesh! Oh, hang on, I gotta recharge, hang on. Don't appreciate it. I fucking thought. You are like little baby, watch this. Haja! Fuck! I broke my legs.
You just took 12 fucking damage.
It was worth it.
What?
Very uncomfortable. Whack. Yeah! Look, this is how we get more friends in here. The more gift subs we get, the more friends we get in here. Let's go! Oh boy. Yeah, thank you for all the gift subs, and thank you everyone for showing up. See, this is why, like, I need to do more stuff with Pank so I can know the evil when it comes. Oh, but because we got fired, my walkie-talkie's gone. Damn it.
Yeah, I ordered a new walkie-talkie and flashlight set. When the ice cream truck comes, we'll get it.
Okay. Alright, okay, maybe we should stick together so we can recover bodies, though. Ha! Uh-oh. What happens if I fucking fail all of these throws? What? Fuck! Okay, so... Huh! No! Huh!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Join the fray.
Was mental health, comrade? Nah. Nah. The Paradise Media still airs in Canada? Of course it fucking airs in Canada! And I forgot to turn my microphone on, and I forgot to turn my phone on. Man, I'm a dummy. I'm a big dummy. I'm big stupid. Y'all ever just be stupid? I'm not a dork, you're a dork. Bah. Alright, so we're gonna have a proper full length, full girth fucking stream. Because everyone else in my static is at fucking max level and finished the MSQ already. I took, like, I did one short day and and I took 1 day off for Pride. And I fucking... Oh wait, hang on, I can't play music on it when I'm playing this, otherwise it fucking just deletes everyone's brain. I'm not a dork. You're a dork. Alright. So our goal today is to get as far as we can. We gotta go meet the big birbs. In honor to Kazamuka. Open the way! I like more music than I used to make music. I don't really hear like the overlap. But people didn't like it, or people don't like it, just whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Ooh! Oh wait, is it still doing the thing where y'all can't hear the voice? I think it is.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy
Yeah,
trail.
no, it was. Right, cool. So when you're doing audio
on
cast, it
which the
doesn't capture
Dawntrail
the
and
voice
his
line.
comrades
That's
once
weird.
traveled.
That's fucking weird. I've never run into that before. Like, I wonder if the voice track is just on a different track. Hi, Van.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
This bitch be like, yeah, your homeland's pretty good, but like, look at mine. My homeland got cool shit, fuck you. It's like, bitch, your homeland was made fucking 3 years
Ground is
after
swampy,
mine. Shut
so
up.
watch your
There's
step.
a lot that could change in 3
Wouldn't want
years.
to fall into a bog.
I
Again,
won't. I told you I've been here before.
I was really waiting for Aaronville to say, wouldn't want to fall into a bog. Again.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Weird. No stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she's Aaronville, keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Alright, let's get ourselves moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. So I'm gonna stream for as long as possible. Veronica needs to use the computer tonight, but I don't know when. So I'm just gonna keep streaming until she taps me on the shoulder and goes, hey, I need to use the computer. Because I did promise her she could use it. Oh wait, I can use my mount here. Cool. Let's just attune to this aetherite real quick. Before I fucking forget again. Carbuncle! Let's go! Big bunkle! I love when that comes up on the Mount Roulette. Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. I asked you not to say anything! Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling about. Okhanu. It's like our friend said, these people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we can to do and find the selector.
Won't there I have sudden urge to become corn farmer.
We will find the corn servant in time. Oh, Kali! Oh, so they still do that here. Alright. Oh, what now? It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. All hail the corn. Greetings to the third promise in our entourage. I, Zunuhali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I can let you know that we're not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Later, bitch. Damn, that bird got fucking chonk. Right then, I helped do some investigating at Washumpelo, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Arnville, Alizé, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the continent. A ball. I really gotta remove that redeem. Bleh. Meanwhile, Lukulmat, Olivia, and myself can handle this northern half. Alright, let's go! Sounds good to me. Let's fucking go. Do not hold the door, gentle. How's my arm doing? Okay, I guess arm update. Update. I still have this. This still hasn't healed, but I think it's because all my healing is just, like, slow because fucking my bones are just broken. It does kind of sting from yesterday because we went out. We were doing a lot of stuff. But it doesn't really hurt. It's just really stiff, and if I, like, use it a lot for typing, not great. So that's kind of why I'm basically playing the game one-handed. Oh yeah, I did my nails for Pride. I have the trans flag. And I have the ace flag. And by I did my nails, I mean Sai did my nails because you can't really do that one-handed. And Judy, that's what the nail polish is for. The nail polish is explicitly for hiding your nails having defects. If anything, your nails being scratched would make them better for holding nail polish. The issue that I have is my nails are very, very smooth. So I actually have to scratch my nails up a little bit with a nail buff. Thank you for the follow, Lunar Foxfire, thank you! I actually have to scuff my nails up with like a nail buffer in order to put nail polish on. Otherwise, like literally the polish will just come off in like a single piece. Because it won't stick. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the Stormspower winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With supplies and the help of the Dawn servants sent, we're making progress at repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls will be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Aw, poor guy. Nail polish scares you? Why? Lots of houses are still damaged, and Hanu I've spoken to are not in their usual cheery selves. The storm broke a lot more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm gonna look around a bit more. That's fair. No, that's fine, Shooty. That's fine. I'm not gonna make you talk about it if you don't. This is a happy place. This is a safe place. No sads. The dried shrunken bundles just the reeds were harvested some time ago. So were they preparing for their houses to get fucked? No,
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both cultural and practical and cultural significance of the Hanu, then. Oh, let's go, Link Pearl! Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. Yeah, fantasy cell phone. We ought to hurry over too. Yeah, no, you would kill me probably. You are very large. Oh, hey, Kwana's here.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
By the way, I also want to point out, every single one of his siblings wants the first promise to fail. Like, even his own sibling, every single one of his own siblings are like, yeah, no, this guy's a fucking piece of shit. Holy fuck. Get this man's out of here.
Without further ado, let us talk
Yeah,
of
Final
defeat.
Fantasy's good about that, huh? That fucking Lorax thing of like, wait, that's a woman?
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Fuck.
He made it after all.
Stupid lizard. Please, let me use the echo a single goddamn
need to
time.
fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
Like, I do understand that this is supposed to be the Warrior of Light kind of taking a step back from, like, world saving and all that, but, like, it really does feel like I'm being treated like a side character a tiny bit.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people
And, like,
forged
you know
a
what I
bond
mean?
with
And
the
just, like,
Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the
I'm hoping that, like,
saga.
as we get further along in Wuklamat's shit, like, we'll get more to do. You know what I mean?
In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
You know, like, 'cause right now, it's, Wuklamat's bit, right? Our goal is the City of Gold.
use
So I'm hoping that
reeds
as
in
we get
every
closer
part
to
of
the
our
City of
lives,
Gold,
be it as
maybe we'll
food
get to
or
have
weaving
more
material.
of a, like, leading role, you know? Like, I'm fine with, like, another character having the thing, but, like, goddamn. Goddamn, give me more shit to do, Yoshi P, fuck. Like, I'm enjoying this, but still.
But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing.
Like, we streamed for 6 hours before, and only got into combat twice.
How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my
I
keystone.
feel like this one is a little bit imbalanced in the interests of Koana. He's literally the engineer. He has a fucking doctorate degree. And then this guy's a big dumb idiot. He's not gonna be able to do it.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Bye.
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja.
Now I'm afraid that Bakul Jaja is gonna just try and fucking just murder the electors. Fuck.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts.
He just threatened to murder you, Zanuhali. This should disqualify him.
Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, Word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Wow. Like, wait, that's also another minor complaint I have is for the story. Is that other than Kawana, like the other fucking people, the other people who are like in the running, kind of retarded. Like, you know, and I don't say that word lightly. You know what I mean? Bro, man, if the entire Hanu village like reports back dead, you know, like if they're just like, hey, like everyone in that village is dead. Like, that just means that everyone's disqualified at that point, you know what I mean? Like, this guy is just like, I'm going to kill everything, and the other guy is like, yeah, I'm gonna just conquer the entire world, when these guys are just so fucking backwards, it's like, ridiculous. Like, goddamn.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
Like, Kawana is
feat
the
of
only
reeds is
person who is, like,
begun.
actually, like, a proper, like, oh,
wish
that
you
person
the
might
best
actually be
of luck.
competition. And he's a pathetic, soaking wet cat boy. Welcome to Tuliolal. Here's our 4 people that are in the running to become fucking king. We have the fascist.
He might know tricks.
We have the
don't.
genocidal fascist.
Tricks?
With delusions of grandeur. The intelligent one, and the cinnamon roll.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Jesus Christ, dude!
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they...
Man is just talking out loud with himself right in front of the people he's planning to fucking murder. Like, oh my god, this man actually might have brain damage. Bruh.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
I want to kick that man's
Easy
ass.
now. There's no time limit, remember?
I actually want
Let's
to kick
keep
this
calm
man's ass.
and think things through.
Like, you know? Like, he talks so much shit. There's no way that he's actually a problem. I want to kick his ass. Put me in a
Right.
1v1 special
You're
duty
right.
with him and I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm
won't
gonna
win
beat his
against
ass
that
all the way
lumbering
back to
vitriol
fucking
by
Charlene and
losing
back.
my-
Hang on. I think I have a message. Okay, 645 shoes. Alright, so those are gonna be DPS shoes then for me. I learned the first thing about farming. If there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're gonna find it. I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. Understand the nature of the problem would be the key to solving it. If you examine the reeds themselves and deduce the cause of their poor condition. Arenville, will you take us to the field where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. So yeah, every single one of my static members has just completely no-lifed it, and they've already reached the end. So yeah, fug. Fug and shit. Like, one of our magical DPS, he said that he started playing on release, and he has slept a grand total of 10 hours over the last few days, because he was just basically playing it non-stop. Wake up, play Final Fantasy, do the story, and then like just pass out. Tie his dicks into Gordian seal the nearest torch pole. Exactly. I do want to, like, here's the thing though. Like, I'm kind of like a little sad though, because I'm in a static. I need to level my main job up first, and I need to get my main job up as quick as possible so that I'm ready for raids when they release in like 2-3 weeks. But I really want to play Pictomancer, and I really want to try out Viper, but I need to get both Scholar and White Mage up to max, because I'm a healer in our group. I'm a healer in our group, so... shit. Like, I really want to give those other ones a try. Like, I would have probably gone through the main story as, like, either White Mage or Scholar anyway, but, like... Zunohalo described the reeds here wilted and unhealthy. I kind of wish there were alternate ways to go through this based on what classes you had. Like, for example, I play White Mage as one of my jobs. White Mages, their whole lore is basically druids. They're not clerics, they're druids. The fact that, like, I as a White Mage can't kneel down and be like, the elementals are fucking... The elemental of water is choking out these reeds because it seems upset. Like, and you could, like, skip a step or something. Or better yet, like, or even, like, just have a, like a line of dialogue that just unlocks for you. I mean, having, like, any dialogue from the Warrior of Light would be very nice. We haven't said a single goddamn word since we landed in Tuliolal. Small frog catches your eye. Strangely lackadaisical, it doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Jeez. They even put a new animation for it. Because usually frogs hop when they move in this game. They actually made a new animation to have it scurry. That's fun. Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Am I going to get to actually say anything? What do we think? Any obvious problems? Okay, I don't actually get to say anything. It's just like, here's what I found. I agree, the waters look to be a good quality, but the mud in which the reeds, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. It suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures that live among them. Something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We need an alchemist to know for certain. I am an alchemist! I literally have a level fucking 90 alchemist! Let me use my side jobs, god damn it! I don't have much to add about the field, so something else occurs to me. Were you describing how the creatures seem lifeless? Couldn't help be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival! This is traditionally an occasion for celebration renewal, so without it, the Hanu is struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, its absence will only compound their woes. So I say, we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead to the solution of the other. That seems really silly, Wuklamat, but alright, whatever, it's your succession, right? Stranger things have happened, I suppose. Finally, I got a line of dialogue. Holy shit. Right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. The things that would seem unrelated can later be connected in surprising ways. Watch it be something like the Hanu's, like, aether. Like, their aether being stinky, like, from them being sad, is what's killing the reeds. Watch that be it. And being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose... Oh boy. We'll celebrate the shit out of those fields! Besides, it's Wuklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. My voice. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where a festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds and looks like a bird. Yeah, it's over there. You can't fucking miss it. You blind? That big building to the north? Let's go see it. We get there, it's just like someone's burned it down. It's like that Yule goat. It's like in like Norway that keeps getting set on fire every year. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Oof. Oof. Get fucked, Arendelle. What is that? Yo, what the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. What the fuck? Okay, I need to figure out where the hell to get that. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Oh, boy. Like, I'm actually honestly really interested to see, like, how this turns out. Because it's going to wind up being, right, the festival is important to the reeds or something. But I'm wondering what the explanation they're gonna give is. Because, like, there's no... It's gonna be something silly. This is the float I remember. Does not appear somewhat damaged to you? Take a closer look. Inspect the festival float. You may move the camera with zoom ins out in and out. Target a section and examine it with detail. Okay. Oh, it's missing an eye. One of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. Oh, those feathers are fucked up. I didn't even notice. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter last time I saw them. Hi, Bonzo.
Hello, beautiful.
Well, that's definitely broken. How will they lift a great big vessel with all the carrying poles intact? Why is it not zoom instead magnification? Casket. Arachnid. That's why. I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now how do we go about fixing it? I'm doing alright. Having a bit of the voice dysphoria, but it's fine. I hope my voice passes. Ah! What's going on here? We are admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's such in a poor state, due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, you had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings, no ihana. Ihana, that's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs. You want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help you give the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year. There's nothing I would like more than lift everyone's spirits. We don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a boxer for the missing eye, uyipo wood for the poles, and feathers for the winds chosen to adorn the tail. People bored, nothing to do with play, nothing's funny either. I understand that. That's a fucking mood. A lot of the stuff I want to play, I can't play because of my arm, and I'm still stuck in this cast for another 2 weeks. We need, 2 of those I know. A bokixa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment. Uyipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however... The wind's chosen is the victor of a competition which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magic. That's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted in employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated. We cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by custom, so we cannot repair the festival float. Oof. Hey, have y'all considered, like, eating something other than a reed? Jesus. Like, that surely these people could eat, like, some protein or something, right? Like, I just kind of want to go senshi on these motherfuckers. Be like, go out, like, hunt, like, an alligator or something, and then just come back and, like, first we heat the pan to a boil. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as a timber favored by ceremonial tools. This demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. You're going the way of the panda, exactly. Little gentle like Bamhurger. No, Bamhurger. I'm gonna be honest. What I really want to do. I wish I knew more about cooking. I really want to play a character in D&D who is just like got the same like autism as Sentient Laios. You know, we kill a monster and it's like I'm just like DM. I harvest the monster for parts. And I put them in my pack, and next long rest, I just use my mess kit, and I just go on and think of, like, just come up with a recipe, you know? Like, alright, you've slain the... Ooh. Alright, you've slain the oobleck. What do? I would like to take my bucket, and I would like to take a bucket of the oobleck. Like, oh, okay. And then the next thing be like, alright, first, use ice magic to freeze the oobleck. While the oobleck is frozen, heat up a pan. Place the frozen oobleck in the pan and allow it to melt. Simmer for 30 minutes. Add in sausage from our rations. And other seasonings and flavors for taste. And it's just like, oh, what's that, like, savory gelatin? What's that okay, Shooty, what's that savory gelatin? The one that's like a gelatin and it's got, like, meat in it? Aspic, yeah. And then, behold, memory aspic. You eat it, and not only is it tasty, but it reminds you of your most happiest memories. Because ooblecks consume memories, I think, if I remember correctly. I'd wager the float's actually a secret. No, this one's in character. The float might also function as an arcane device. Do not snoof. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Jesus Christ, how did Wuklamat call it? Focus for what? Oh, Ihan is a harvest festival, isn't it? I smell blue. Oh no. That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers will fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait, a tool for magic? It's the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. A good harvest festival year, there was no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through the years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus of harvest prayers. Incredible. Like, fucking, like, literally, if I was allowed to play my character in this game the way that she is in my head, fucking Ms. Okone here would have, like, cracked her knuckles and been like, alright, give me, like, 30 minutes, maybe an hour. And she would have whipped together the perfect fucking arcane focus for channeling white magic into encouraging the crops. Because remember, my character is an arcane scholar. She's a master of all magic schools. Like fucking just like, that's her entire thing. And she's kind of shit at martial stuff. She's not really like super athletic or super like strong. She just uses magic to augment herself. So whenever she has to do melee stuff, it's really just her just cheating using magic. I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float for these last few years. It's okay, buddy. You got this. You grow when you feel like it. And allow Alize and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Volcano to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I will carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. Why are they using the term mana? It's aether. You use aether, unless they're just using the regional word, so they don't confuse them. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float best I can, and the responsibility is mine, after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linu Hanu. Nice to meet you, Linu Hanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Let's go, friend! Thanks to Wuklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are all valuable assets, there's something to be said for following one's instincts. My nose itches back. The shipwright's name is Wukebu. He's a Zabral who's only moved to Kazamuka a few years ago, but since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. Yeah, sure. Hit me with it, Bonzo. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We don't want to offend him right before asking a favor. I'm going to offend him. I'm going to call him a slur. Proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one. I mean, if he's a Zabral, that means he's the same as me. We shouldn't have any problems. Let's go to Okbekbe, to the east of here. Because Zabral is just the Tuliolal word for Hrothgar. Let's look, see if we can find the corn. Okay, the corn is not here yet. The corn has not arrived. Man, Kieran is so fucking spooky. So it's a purple dragonborn that is some magic class, and all spells are just quote-unquote reskin to plasma. Fireball, plasma ball, same damage as just plasma. So when you say purple dragonborn, what's your ancestry? Like, what's your ancestry? What color dragon do you derive from? Because that's the thing. Like, your scales do actually, your scale color does actually have a purpose. This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kazamuka from Tuliolol and elsewhere are welcome to live here amongst the Hanu. As for Rukevo, he lives and works in the House of Waters High, at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. That would be the main question I would have for you, though, Bonzo. Instead of a... Okay, so what I would say, right? Maybe this might be a decent idea, might be not. I don't know, I'd have to look at it. Why not have either... So the way you could get your purple dragonborn is be a sorcerer with the dragon ancestry. So you and either be a blue dragonborn with red dragon ancestry, or a red dragonborn with... Wait, yeah, red dragonborn with blue dragon ancestry, or blue dragonborn with red dragon ancestry. That would make purple. If you want specifically plasma... No, I just never use the same traversal twice. I have so many mounts, I like rotating them. If you want to go specifically for plasma, the most, like, closest thing you get to plasma, really, in D&D is lightning. So I would go blue dragonborn, red dragon ancestry, and then you can still have, like, plasma ball and everything, but if you go sorcerer, you could take the transmute spell meta magic, and in reality, instead of changing the damage type, instead, you're just supercharging your fireball to the point where it turns into plasma. And that would create a lightning ball. That would be, like, what I would say. Like, just as, like, your spells, like, if you want to, like, you know, like, as for your spells, focus on taking spells that do either lightning damage or fire damage. And if you have to take spells that don't have those, maybe save those for when you have transmute spell up. Like, if you want to go for the full roleplay on that one. That would be what I would say. Damn this old-ass man.
What do you want with me?
Old-ass man.
Right. The greeting.
Oh, she gonna fuck it up. It's your first actual character in D&D. It's what you said since number 1 in D&D. Yeah, like, if it's your first character, I would say follow, like, I would follow Kiss, you know, keep it simple, stupid. But, like, if you absolutely want to do your Plasma Dragonborn, going, Blue Dragonborn, Red Dragon Ancestry Sorcerer, and then using Transmute Spell to create lightning attacks out of fire. That would probably be the easiest way to do that and have it be mechanically, like, valid, you know?
Ohokali!
Wow. Wow.
Ohokali!
I love him already. I love this dipshit old man. autism connection. The autism tether has been attached.
Brought your manners with you.
Please let me be able to learn the Ohokali fucking emote.
Versus ours. The preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Hey, his first name is Wook too. What the fuck?
Well, that explains your
Is
familiarity
Wook like
with Hanu
Kia
customs.
for Mikode? It's just like a generic like thing that you add to like every name.
And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wuklamat. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Time to kill myself.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head.
Oh my god, they're fucking dummies.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
Alright then, consider it forgotten.
Oh my god. Oh my god, autism to autism communication is happening. Holy shit.
How prompt.
Kryl, you simply do not
We're
understand.
actually here about the Ihihana float.
Autism
It's in
is
bad
about
shape,
efficiency,
and
except
we
when
need
it's
to
not.
craft new-
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
Yeah, this man has autism. He does not understand social cues, so he's turned them into rules. Yep, alright, there we
Not
go.
to worry about such things.
The tism.
All
The
right
tism.
then.
The
I
tism.
shan't worry a whit.
Wook probably a gender neutral generic name, so Bob, Bobblemat. Ah, I see. Okay, got you.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling
I really
reeds.
want this man to just be like, yes, that's explicitly what it is. Are you stupid? I want him to just be like, yes, did you not know?
Too many
Oh my
Hanu
God.
have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Holy shit. Local man immigrates and assimilates into local culture. Knows more about local culture than people in the local culture. Christ.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Like, honestly, like, I saw you guys, like, not really working on the festival, and then your reeds died. I just assumed, like, you guys are just chill with that. I don't know.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Breh.
That should save us some time.
Breh.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Oh, you sneaky bitch. I really want that fucking stupid lizard to slip and fall.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
And then smashed up the Kanoa, fucking like spying on them. Be like, ah, I see.
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
Wow, what an amazing king, letting someone else fix the
That's how
problems.
every European child feels after taking grade school English and seeing the American use your you in a sentence.
Seriously, let me kill these people. Let them wander off the road into the swamp, and I will single-handedly kill all of them, and no one will find the bodies. I'll let the carbuncle eat them. Local Asian goes apeshit and murders fucking 4 stupid lizards. More at 11. God, I'm still only level 91. This expansion is going so slow at the start. Oh my god. Oh, fuck off, Amazon. Not Amazon, Microsoft Copilot. Fuck you. That was it, was it? Let's be on our way. Bleh. Alright, so we're probably gonna have to actually fight something, which is good. Like, it's really fucking wild just how, like, we've been streaming for an hour and we haven't gotten into a single combat. Like, bruh. I wish I knew where my fucking, I wish I knew where my fucking... Oh, there's my Aether Compass.
Sploosh!
I'll put that there for later. Sploosh, a hydrate! That more zippies. Delicious. Kiki-Cola, as promised. Home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside and feel confident, but I'll conduct my own search out here. There's not raw Abuxia by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. I shall help you scour the inside of the cave, then. You take the west half, I'll take the east. So God, I better actually find something in there. This story is no story, Rich. It's story.
Whether may I have a diet Nuka-Cola Quantum?
No, you may have a Nuka-Cola Quantum Zero. You can't be you can't be filling up on aspartame. Especially after last time. Like, I appreciate how much story there is. I really, really do. But the fact that my character feels like she's just kind of like coming along for the ride and not really doing anything? It's a little concerning, you know what I mean? It's just kind of, it's a little bit like, I mean, like, I know I'm on vacation, but like, god damn, dude. But maybe this is like, maybe this is just like me, like, as a person. Because I know, like, whenever I'm on vacation, the first thing I want to do is like, man, I want to stream right now. I want to make something. I want to, like, I am really bad at taking vacations. I don't know if you guys noticed, but, like, I never take vacations from streaming, ever. Like, I think the only time I took a vacation from streaming was last year when me and Sai went to Cedar Point. And that was like 3 days. And like 2 of those days were days I don't stream anyway. Like, I'm really bad at taking time off. I'm gonna be honest. I always want to do something. There was like 2 monsters in here. It also seems not really a vacation allowing job. I mean, also true. Also true. But like, y'all know what I mean though, right? It's like, just like sometimes like, when you're on vacation, if you're used to doing something and that thing brings you joy, you're like, no, but I want to do it though. Like, on days where I don't stream because my spine is fucked up, or like my arm hurts too much, or just like depression. I'm gonna be on depression that's just got me fucking like curled up under my blankets, like, I'm just gonna wait to die now. I will say, like, there is a decent chunk of me that also just feels bad because I'm not streaming, even if the stream would be dog shit. You know, because I can't stream with a broken spine. I can't stream if I'm screaming in pain. I can't stream if, like, fucking I feel like the entire weight of existence is pushing down on me and turning me into a fucking flapjack. Do not poke the toe beans. You will activate the self-destruct. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? Like, I think what, like seriously, it's like, bruh. Like, I fought 2 monsters and they died fucking immediately. Either the Warrior of Light is just that fucking strong and outclasses damn near everything in Tuliolol, or, fuck, dude, these guys are weak as shit. In which case, I could probably knock over that fucking 2-headed blowhard and that fucking genocidal fascist, like, in like a fucking 10 seconds. They'd be happy to know we're putting things right. So, a good friend of mine was going to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. When that big storm hit, he did not survive. Held on to me to carry on in his stead. Which is why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yeah, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me. And I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Hooray! Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please, rest assured we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain of our companions are procuring other materials as we speak. Everything will come together and Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall! Hooray! This baby can fit so many fucking cutscenes. Ah, my ear itches, like, right where my earring is. Like, right at the bottom of my earlobe. Oh, that's better. With that, let's return and deliver the, Abuxia into Wookiee Boo's waiting hand. Into Wookiee. Chewbacca, his name is now Chewbacca. I don't know, don't get me wrong, I am very, very much enjoying this expansion. Like, I love the characters, I love all the interactions, and it's just like, sometimes I just really wish my Warrior of Light would just take a little bit more of an active role, you know? Because, like, that's something that, like, World of Warcraft has a problem with, you know? World of Warcraft has a problem of, like, stuff happening around your character. You go do a dungeon, you do quests, you do whatever, and it's just like, ah yes, I, King fucking Anduin, I shall solve the problem, and it's like, bruh, like, I've been here the entire time. You just came in at the end to fucking do the cutscene. Are you fucking kidding me? Versus Final Fantasy XIV has always been very much like, yeah, yo, you're a Final Fantasy protagonist. Like, you have your friends, and your friends help you, yes, and your friends also have their own moments, but you are a protagonist for a Final Fantasy game. Here you go. Here, it's starting to feel a lot like I'm a supporting character. Which, like, is fine, I suppose, but, like, I hope it doesn't become the norm, because that's something I fucking despise about World of Warcraft. Like, in the Harbinger quest for the new expansion in WoW, right, that we did on stream, what was the #1 thing I complained about? I walk up to start a cutscene, the cutscene starts, I can see my character walking up, and then the moment the pre-rendered stuff starts, my character disappears and it acts as if I was not there and I'm simply listening in. You know? Like that, like World of Warcraft has been getting better at that because they've been moving away from pre-rendered cutscenes into in-engine cutscenes that can actually use your character model. But, like, my character having a little bit more, like, relevance in the story would be nice. Especially because she's been, you know, helping these motherfuckers for the last, like, 20 years. 20 fucking years. I know she's a night elf, so, like, you know, that is, like, nothing. That's, like, a week and a half in night elf years, but, like, come on now. Thanks to our third promise and our mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyapio. What about the Boxia? Here you go. Yeah, these are excellent samples, and a good quantity too. At this stage, you feel like you surmise lifting wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, huh? We're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. I'll get to work crafting these pieces for the float. I've used an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance Uyapio's conductivity. Me! Damn you, Kryle! Like, seriously, like, I really do wish the game would, like, involve you a little bit, especially if you have, like, a job that's specifically something they need. Oh, man, we would need an alchemist to know. Me! I'm an alchemist! Fuck! Everyone should head back to Alkanu. We'll join you in the float once the work here is complete. You know? Occasionally they'll do it if you're a healer, but like, fuck. Some more stuff like that would be nice, especially if it's not voiced. Big tortoise. I do love the Adamantoids though. The Adamantoids is just so fucking silly.
Could this be a dog?
Yeah, no, that looks like a dog to me. I don't know. All hail Turtle Pope. Rather than UPO was a trial in of itself. First, Wukibu criticized everything I did. Suddenly he yelled, "I've spoken ill of it, punish myself!" Proceeded to slam his head into an EU project. Oh damn, he just like me for real. I told him not to worry about it again. He was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen the poles and the new eye. Hope we have to just wait for the feathers and the twins. Fucking Alize and Alphino just look like those Mexican fucking, those Mexican alien mummies where they're just all dried out made of sawdust. Should get some rest before the excitement begins. Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. It is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that would be enough to save our harvest? Okay, the second promise, meanwhile, is barely glanced at the fields for leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young— Oh, he just fucked off! That's funny. Fucking man was about to throw hands, holy shit. I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reed something about what needs to be done. Is he gonna come back with fucking Agent Orange? Wipe out the Hanu. Is that so? Perhaps I could see another of his innovations firsthand. Sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. It's gonna be some sort of aether amplifier or some shit. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, the long-awaited festival can begin. Yes, exactly, Van, exactly. Took some doing, but we managed to get the competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. By force. You've seen, he called for the incredible Gus and his feathers sailing for moms! We had to turn ourselves, it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville is twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I'm a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we brought the wooden gemstone replacements granted by Wukebu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised he can lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a person of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another one in mind. Who is it? You, dipshit! Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus, I'd nominate you, Wuklamat, as our guest of honor. Me? I'll do it! Get me some fur dye. Get me some fur dye. Put me out there. I'll take her place. Body double. The boat won't make me seasick, will it? Jesus Christ, she's such a fucking baby. Actual fucking baby. Child. Then weigh anchor! I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I would be delighted to ride your float. Me to the cute twink at the Pride Festival. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We're carrying the festival float in the slow procession towards Kanzo-kui, with the sacred likeness of Kiksai. Okay, y'all gotta stop putting fucking consonants and vowels in the wrong places. Fucking Christ. What I'd like to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. Expect me to sit still to Wookiee is finished with the float? Let me come along down with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind us to assist Wookiee with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, I suppose that's where it begins at the south of the bridge and branches to the east. That'll lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. It will see the clearing end to end. Oh boy, fighting. Hooray, finally something to fight. Bang! That person's name is Mountain Dew Code Red. What the fuck? I should get my food buff. As Lino Hanu said, Kozen Kyubu down this way and off the east are in the path of branches. Something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Let's split up and get to work. Once you've called all the threads you can find, we'll meet up in Kiksai. Onward! Oh hey, it's the wedding chocobo. Sad. I need to make Chris play this game. Or like any one of the people that I... Yoshi P, add polyamorous marriage to Final Fantasy XIV. Can you divorce and remarry for another copy of the wedding gifts? You can, actually, yes. But you don't need to watch over me anymore. Okay, but like, I did kind of want to see you actually kill shit with the Pictomancy, but alright. Just like real, oof. At least the wedding gifts in this game are provided by the game. They're not provided by your fucking, guests. At the very least, I'm fighting something. Like, I'm gonna say, like, this is probably the most reading I have done in a stream. Like, reading out loud in a stream for, like, since I did a visual novel. Like, goddamn. Very, very cool, Wuklamat. I'm glad I talked to you. So I hope this one doesn't end with Wuklamat fucking losing. Because the previous one ended with Wuklamat fucking losing. Like, she still got the keystone in the end, but she came in second to her fucking genocidal fascist brother. I like how story-packed the game is, but the thing is, but I'm not entirely sure the game is enough system to make it engaging. Yeah, that's my worry, too. Like, I love the story, don't get me wrong, right? But like, there have been points in this expansion where I felt like I'm playing a visual novel. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy it. I love these characters. I love the story so far, but it's just like... I don't know. Game good, game fun. I'm glad I'm getting to hang out, though. Just, like, hang out, vibe, enjoy a story, but, like... The fact that we don't have, like, any dungeons yet? You know? Like, I don't have the ability to just load into a new dungeon and just blow through some combat stuff yet. Because we've been playing for roughly 10 hours now, we still haven't seen the first dungeon. Yeah, that, honestly, Van, yeah, like, if they're going to do this level of just talking, right, then maybe they should have a maybe they should have it be a bit more robust so that your character's skills and abilities and just like what you, like how you want to roleplay them can change the experience. Like maybe not not like changes like, oh, you get different quests. Like no, but like at the very least the dialogue is different because your character is involved. You know, they are providing, I guess. This is to be the likeness of Kixiali, the Hanu Hanu deity of the harvest. It reminds me of something I saw in Academia a Nighter. One of the ancient's creations? Yes! One that I made, for I am an ancient! I am an Asian! The fucking sigil of Azem appears over my face. I start floating like 6 inches off the ground. And now, all shall be rejoined for the coming of Zodiac, like... Yeah, like actually, yeah, sure, like that. I'm trying to think like whether that would be in poor taste. Because like in my own like headcanon, by this point, the Scions know that I'm an Asian. Like in my headcanon version of these events, right? Because I'm a dumbass. I like writing headcanons and gay little fanfictions. Hee-hoo. Exactly, Ben. Exactly, right? Like, y'all think that would be like a joke in poor taste if it happened in universe? Like, just pretend to fucking just have that heel turn for like a moment, and then just start laughing and just drop to the ground. It's also a vestigial memory of that time endured, a subconscious recollection. See, this right here, give me more shit like this, or my character can be like, hey, I saw this shit before. And it'd be something that they, you know? Like, Alphino is having an entirely separate, like, fucking conversation. I imagine if I'd brought up Bismarck, Alphino would be like, oh, so it seems like Bismarck's thing for the Vanu Vanu was, you know what I mean? Like, he probably would have said something like that, like... So it's... I have no idea what that means. As far as I know, Kixiali was worshipped on another continent. The ancient faith was then brought to Tyrell by the first Hanu Hanu. The Hanu migrated from another continent, so perhaps the two do share a common ancestor. Not very fascinating, but we shouldn't get back to Linu Hanu. You'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll ride ahead and tell him we're done here. Like, that right there, that conversation right there, right? Fucking, I imagine Alphino would have gone on a completely different, like, thing if I'd brought up Bismarck. Uh-oh.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
And even if this man did take it, does he even know how to fucking cast the spell? What a dipshit.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Oof.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes.
Finally, they're using the link pearls to like, seriously, we have cell phones. We have cell phones. We have Bluetooth earbuds in at all time. Why are we not doing this more?
She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
How the fuck is this man not disqualified already? How the actual fuck has this man not been fucking disqualified already? Kill his ass! Cut off his penis! Yo, that looks rad as fuck! Fucking Ms. Okone appears and it's just like, man, I just wanted a fucking vacation. Carbuncle, kill him.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you
like
cry
literally,
and
like
beg for
my fucking Warrior of Light shows up. It's just like, I'm on fucking vacation. You fucking losers! And just fucking like, just Carbuncle, get him. Like, just like my Carbuncle is enough to fucking take these fuckers out. Like, so far, that's like the power level I'm getting from these motherfuckers. Like, goddamn. This man just fighting my Carbuncle. He's got like a little like butter knife in its mouth, and it's just the Carbuncle just dumpsters him.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Bunkwolf, fry frog leg, yeah. Exactly. I don't know, like literally, like based on the power levels at play here, right? It really does feel like my Carbuncle could fucking solo this motherfucker. My Carbuncle could become fucking Dawn Servant.
In a massacre.
No. 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 Let him fight. I wish to humble this stupid bitch.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Whoa! I'm going to be so glad when the story lets me fucking put a knife in this man's asshole.
Lucky for you. Eh.
Like seriously, I want the option for my character to be like, no! Fuck you! Broil 5! Limit break!
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
What? He didn't even hit her.
It'll take more than that to kill me.
Didn't even fucking hit her, dude.
Are we having this festival or not?
I really should mute my phone.
Yes! Yes, we are!
Thank you for coming to our rescue. Try to protect the float, but against the two-head, I may as well not have been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and thought and brought us how we needed to take it back. You were incredibly brave. Let's go! I guess let's take the green die. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be courtesy to inform the villagers that Ikihano be held after all. Go forth, but don't forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. With the chat mode and say, use the keyboard or cross for a keyboard to enter the phrase containing the words Ohokali into the greet the Okana villagers. The type? Fuck! Oh god, I hate typing right now. Hokali! But our float is fixed. Our fallen friends will be glad to know the Ihana will soon be underway. They want us to honor them in celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival of those who no longer can. Yeah! See, let me do the animation, it'd be funny. Ohokali! Yeah, no, everyone gonna die. That's when I begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there! Cleaning of Storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but lifting of wings is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't say you're brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Damn, these guys, like, everything just kind of rolls off their back, huh? Like, damn. Damn these boys. Ohokali! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival. The repairs to be finished as soon as possible. What to do? Breh. Breh. Just go to the festival. Breh. Your house will still be destroyed when you get back. Jesus. The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival's going ahead, I imagine. Yeah. Very well, once your friends return, the lifting of the wings can begin at last. Alright, you fuckers, lift the float.
So few have come.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway.
No, the fucking game made him walk away. He was like, ha, it would be unwise to waste my energy squishing gnats, and it's just like, bruh, I could solo you. I could turn you into a dungeon meshy dish, my guy. Turn you into a dipshit casserole.
Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Dipshit casserole. Fuck, actually, that actually goes hard. Holy fuck. That actually kind of goes hard, actually. Hang on.
It is a prayer for bountiful harvest.
I really do need to make a D&D character that's a chef. Hang on. Yeah, it's not a great smile, but she has a muzzle, so... Believe it or not, smiling with a muzzle is kind of hard. Look. See? Smiling with a muzzle is a bit awkward.
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers. A commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
That's why most animals don't smile. They have other ways of showing happiness. It's because a smile with a muzzle can oftentimes be mistaken for bared teeth. I mean, it's not because the animals are like, oh man, I can't smile. No, it's like they can't do it, and they have other ways of doing it.
let your shoulders burn or your feathers fall out. But do not even think of dropping her!
Big barb. Wooklamont probably only smiles because, like, you know, this game is made for humans as audience members.
I could get used to this.
What the fuck is that walk there? Ministry of Silly Walks ass motherfucker. Just put Astronomia over
Will
this.
empty belly stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again.
Milk for the cornflakes. All hail our holy maize masters. Let us abandon our mortal husks and become one with the corn. Shall our enemies choke on the cob of
the humans? I think the corn servants are only gonna show up once the main story is done, which the main story in each zone is done, which is unfortunate. Coin. The eyes light up. Boss fight begin. Here's the next part of the festival. Fight God.
For you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Oh, so I was right. They do use their aether to fucking fuel the crops. Alright, got it. Ah! They use everyone's aether. No consent required. Got it.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy.
They draw on the Warrior of Light's aether, and it's just like, alright, so our reeds are now 17,000 feet tall. The fuck did you do? Yeah, sorry, I just have way more aether than normal, sorry. Might be.
Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land.
Like that's not even like my dumb gay little. Yeah, that's not even my dumb gay little headcanon, by the way. Canonically, the Warrior of Light has actually like way more aether than like any other fucking living creature that's not an Asian. The Warrior of Light. So the majority of people are like 3/14 of a person, because like the universe got split into 14 shards, right? So and each person has a shard in each thing, and that person is like one thing. The source, because three of those, because like I think like 2 of those worlds have been completely rejoined. The people in the source have 3 shards because their other shards got rejoined with the source. The Warrior of Light has 5. Has 5 shards. I think maybe 6 actually. I'm not sure actually. I kind of lost track. So you are literally double the person of everyone else, which explains why you're so fucking strong. You literally have just more aether because you have more of a soul. And then in my gay, dumb little headcanon, it's more close to like the entire soul, which is you can't use it all at once because your body's too small. Because the Asians in their original forms are huge. Like fucking like, I think they're like 16 feet tall or some shit. Jesus Christ, that was immediate.
It worked.
That was fucking immediate, dude.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
So back in Eorzea, this shit is like commonplace and done with machines. The first son wants to conquer all of Tuliolol and then conquer the rest of the world. These people are so backwards, they're using like ancient prayers, they don't understand how they work, to do something that in Eorzea is done by machines. Like, it's so commonplace, it's ridiculous. No, I did. No, I did, Van. I did. Oh, you're talking about them. You're talking about them. Yeah. 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 These people are kind of backwards. These people are kind of backwards. I honestly... I feel like the first promise needs to be stopped just because he's gonna get his people wiped the fuck out the moment he steps against Eorzea. The moment fucking the Uldans see this guy on the warpath, they're gonna be annihilated and then turned into fucking, like, and then it's just going to become a fucking franchise location of Uldamar. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I don't want to say, like, they're just backward savages, but they, like, holy shit, like, the people of, like, Tuliolol really are not beating the allegations of just being, like, so primitive compared to Eorzea. Like, shit, dude. Another more stepping over. My brother stepped up the festival set up by federal fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns carrying the poles on the way back to the village. We look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Like, see, these people are so backwards. The fuck they think they're gonna do? I feel like the Garleans, as they are right now, recovering from, like, literally their entire culture evaporating, could take these fuckers.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Uldamar breaks for 8 seconds and no longer, and unions are illegal?
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
So does that mean that the rest of them just... I was about to read, Jesus. Does that mean the rest of the prospects just don't get a keystone, then? Because Koana's, even if Koana's worked, it wouldn't have been the correct solution.
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
My Warrior of Light just kind of looks off to the side like, yeah, I wonder what happened. I wonder how you got that much Aether. And then just, like, turns to fucking, like Alphino and just like, you fucking warn me if that happens again. Warn me if I'm going to have to give Aether without fucking further knowledge. Because, like, I feel like just, like, dumping, like, Aether of a creature that's literally got twice the soul of everything else on the fucking planet. Probably, like, I don't know, I feel like that could throw shit into whack a tiny bit, you know? Like, that's not gay headcanon. That's not my gay little headcanon. Like, literally, the Warrior of Light is twice the person of everyone else.
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
This is poison. Huh? The fuck was that? Behold, potassium fertilizer.
Isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
He didn't solve the problem though. He just went out and bought some fertilizer. Like, I feel like Koana, while he got the right result, it's not a result that would actually, like, be what they want. These people, their reeds were dying because they forgot their traditions, and their traditions helped their stuff go. This man just walked out and just bought fertilizer and came back. You know? Like, this feels like it's getting the right result, but missing the fucking point. The point here was not to bring the reeds back. The point was, respect the traditions and prove that you're worthy to be Dawn Servant. At least that's how I understood it. I feel like he shouldn't get a keystone for this. I don't know.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
Like, by the way, I do want to say, this is probably the smarter thing to do. This is probably the smarter thing to do because it means that you don't have to hold a festival every year just so your fucking crops grow. But, at the same time, respecting the local culture is important. Recognizing that the importance of local cultural norms is important. And also, it gives the Hanu something to do. If it's something that gives the Hanu purpose and has a notable positive effect on everything else, it's a lot more. Yeah, I feel like Koana is just missing the fucking point. It's an instant solution to buy time, but Wooklamats will provide the long-term result. Exactly. Yeah. Like, because if they just dump this ethereal conductive liquid in every year, then yeah, they'll have the thing, but then the Hanu will have nothing to do. The growth of their reeds is a village-wide event. It's a village-wide festival. If they no longer have to do it, and it takes up resources that, could be otherwise used elsewhere for efficiency's sake, then their culture is just gonna wither and die, and that's not good. And I want to say, their culture is harmless. Their culture is not hurting anyone. I am entirely in favor of people maintaining their culture so long as that culture doesn't hurt anyone, you know? If you're maintaining your culture at the expense of others, yeah, no, fuck you. Your culture deserves to die. Your culture is stupid. But, in this case, they just like throwing parties, and those parties help the plants grow. I don't know. Van, I think the laser eyes might be new. I think the laser eyes might actually just be because we were there. Because, you know, Warrior of Light has literally, way more soul energy than everyone else. That statue is used to pulling soul energy from a village of people with 1/16 of a soul. Or say 1/14 of a soul. And then it's there's someone there who's got 6/14 of a soul. That's going to that's kind of just gonna overcharge it. And it probably would explain why so much happened at once. That's the only explanation I could really have. Us being there. And us having so much fucking aether. The only thing I can think of, really.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
Ah. Oh, it's fucking Thancred and fucking Urianze.
Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Okay, yes, but also you'd be destroying the local culture and leaving them listless and without purpose. You would turn Tuliolol from a vibrant tapestry of different cultures intermeshing and intermingling into a fucking brown, lifeless, fucking hodgepodge of homogeneity. Like, you'd be erasing Tuliolol's culture and replacing it with Charlian culture. Which Charlian culture is good, mind you, but, like, it's Charlian culture. Like... Yeah, no, like, these people aren't doing, like, human sacrifice or anything. Like, preservation of their culture and their culture and their societal norms is important. And while, yes, they are backwater and they are backwards, and over time I would like them to grow to the point where they actually understand how their shit works, that doesn't mean the festival should go away. Especially if the festival actually has, like, a mechanical benefit. Like, Koana really is fucking missing the point, huh?
You always were the clever one, brother.
Like, actually, though. Like, could y'all imagine if, like, imagine if, like, Hanukkah, right? Or Christmas, right? Like, actually did something, right? It's like, if you celebrate, like, celebrating, like, Hanukkah or Christmas, having a big meal with your family, or fucking, like, lighting the fucking menorah. Like, it released a magical energy that fucking did something important, right? Even if that fucking effect could be obtained with, like, technology, and even if it was usually upkept by technology, you would still want people to be doing that ritual, you know? As long as that ritual doesn't hurt anyone. Because it's good for the people. It's good for their mental state. It's good for it lets them think, like, feel like they're doing something, like they matter, like they're important. Koana seems like the kind of person where he doesn't really seem to give a shit about the individual people, or like the happiness of not the happiness of the people, like the fulfillment of the people. All he cares about is that everything is running, like, smoothly. That's the vibe I'm getting from him. It's like, why are basically why are you upset? Why are you unhappy? Our country is running at unparalleled efficiency. You want for nothing. But what he doesn't understand is that, like, people want for stuff. Like, if people have nothing to want for, and they have nothing to strive towards, they start to fucking wither and die. Like, that's kind of the issue with utopianism. It's like, if you hit the point where you have no scarcity and you want for nothing, the main issue your people run into is now you need to give them something to want. You need to help them find new things to want that you can't just wave away with a replicator. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. This is my big, dumb, gay anthropology rant over. Alright, bye.
Your approach was no less effective, Wooklamat. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
A big festival that makes everyone happy versus drip drip. Oh hey, there's plants now. Like, fucking... It's clear which one is more effective. Because one solves one problem, the other solves 3.
I did! It was so much fun!
It fixes the plants, it raises the spirits of the locals, and it brings the entire village together to improve their lot, and gets them invested in their fucking surroundings. Now to Quana. Producing fertilizer like it was an expert, which is good if you evoke Satan with casually to create a Christmas tree. It'd be more enjoyable than direct asking your dad to do something than certain humanity. Exactly, Van. You got it. Yeah, like, believe it or not, like, people of a community working towards doing something actually leads to that thing being well maintained. So, like, to use an example, right? If I were to just build a public park, right? Build a public park with no input from the people that live in the area, and just dump it out, be like, hey, here's your park. Fuck you. That park is gonna be neglected, treated like shit, and not maintained by the people that live there. But if instead I go to the people that live in a place and go, hey, I feel like you guys would benefit from a park. So I've cleared away this land that, like, no one was using. And here's some money. I want y'all to build a park. Hire people from inside the community to build a park. Let them have input on what goes into the park. And let the people of a community feel like they built the park. That park will be maintained and fucking cared for, and it will look beautiful for fucking so long as people live there. Hi, Kelsey. Like, that's the thing, right? If you let a community feel like they have input and that they worked towards, like, putting a thing together, they're going to maintain it as a matter of, like, well, we fucking built that, huh?
Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Oh, hang on, I got fucking like 7 messages. Alright, so I'm gonna be streaming... I'm gonna be streaming until 6 then, so like for another like fucking 3.5 hours. People hate putting work towards something for it to be fucked up. Exactly. So if you just have like a solution that's like, yeah, I came in, I dribbled some water in your farm, now your farm is fixed. Versus like the entire community coming together to fix the farm. Like one of them is going to be a lot more, I guarantee you the field that he just fixed is going to look like shit in 3 months. The one that the entire village came together to fix together is going to be perfectly fucking maintained.
I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So now that we fixed the problem, like, how are the others going to get their stones, right? Like, the problem is fixed. There's like, they have to come up with a new fucking feat for the next guys.
And on to the next.
What a dick.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Yeah, man just does not understand how people work. I feel like that man has that fucking, like, weapons-grade uranium autism, dude.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Yeah!
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
Alright, now let's go find the corn servant. Assuming they don't just teleport us back to Tuliolo.
These are interesting times indeed.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Cheating bitch.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we
You
must.
wanna draw your Widow Nami and be your armor? No, no. So was a two-headed guy planning to do what? There's not enough reads for everyone, so I'll make it so there's enough everyone for... So what he was planning on doing was stealing the fucking... stealing the result that fucking, the others came up with. Alright, let's go look for the corn servant. We must find our cobbed king. Our king on the cob. He might not have spawned in yet. Yeah.
Moan there I am out of corn sermons PLS help.
Save them for when we find the corn servant again. Damn, okay, I guess the corn servant's just not spawned yet. I mean, I'll probably just have to come back later at max level. Like, when I hit max level, I'll probably just have to come back through and, like, do all the corns. All hail the corn. All hail the corn. Okay, the fact they put the fucking car from Final Fantasy XV in this game, holy shit. Me, driving an actual fucking car through this village of backwards fucking tribals. Hey, yo, what the fuck? My journey has just started. I've already met so many wonderful people. Wu Hibu for one. He's a bit eccentric, but everyone can stand to be as respectful of the cultures he is. Early 50s looking ass car, yeah! I can't wait. I can't help but feel excited thinking of however I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's get back to Zabali Tea. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. More have spawned in. I'm gonna have to do all these quests anyway, like all these blue quests. But like, I really do need to just focus on the fucking main quest right now, which is unfortunate. I want to do these side quests, but I have to. There he is! Gods must be crazy. No, I haven't actually. All hail the corn! My friend, what brings you all this way? Taking the sights, sounds, and flavors of Tyrol, I trust. As you might have guessed, there's a Hanu who needed my assistance, and yet I lack the strength to make myself seen. I'm in need of your assistance. There a plane during the war flying over a small tribe, dropping an empty glass bottle out of the plane. Tries to find this religious. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Follow me, I shall take you to them. The corn servant is the only side quest I'm doing. As much as I want to do them, I need to focus on the story. Ugh, my stomach. I can't stand this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in a recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil or rot. Taking great pains to make what little I have last, but simply not enough. I see, she requires food with longevity, and she shall have the driest of corns my cob can muster. And there, this should suffice. Corn. My word, is this all this dried corn for me? We love the corn servant here, Kelsey. We, like, literally best character in this fucking expansion. It'll be many moons before I can hope to diminish such a bountiful store, and a crunch was certain to be sublime. Thank you, kind stranger. There's hope in the future yet. Oh, the children will be thrilled. Corn, 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 corn! She's quite taken with the dried corn. That as well. I shudder to think what havoc spoiled foods might play in her stomach and bowels. Hunger might be the least of her problems. Thanks to your timely assistance, however, she and her family will have all the corn they need to help them weather their hardships. Yet there are other bellies that beckon, and I must away. Take care, friend. I hope to see you again. Enemy arrived, the revelation to see. I hope it's not a Stephen King reference. Oh my god. God, there's so many more places like in this zone. Like I imagine we're coming back later, but like fuck, dude, there's so many. Hey, would you guys like to join my religion? The Church of the Corn Servant? All hail the corn. Oh, it's a goblin. Was not expecting a goblin to be here. Unless that's supposed to be like the fucking legally distinct goblins that fucking exist in Tuliolov. Goblins are everywhere. I'm assuming that the moblins are just goblins, but they have a different name. Transactions of information technology communicators use a regular Ethernet connection to get inner speeds of 400. What the fuck, dude? I need that. The cons barely gonna already have 2 keystones. Surely my talented brothers aren't doing this well. I only hope. Actually, the corn has a barely tiny foot-high grass of who's like, Jesus Christ. That's insane. Fiber. I have to use like fucking T-Mobile's fucking 5G wireless internet, which is really annoying because it's really inconsistent because it works off of cell phone towers. Like my apartment won't let me get like actual fucking internet, which is really annoying. Jesus. Man, I kind of want corn right now. Like, Sai introduced me to corn. And I usually think I didn't like corn, but that was mostly just because I never had it cooked well. Damn, I kind of want some corn right now. Damn, dude. I don't know. What are ways you can do corn? Could you do fried corn? Ooh, actually, my brain just, like, created a mental image of a fried corn. Oh, yeah, Mexican street corn is so ooh. Corn sautés? Mmm. 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 Corn in a curry, you could probably fry. Ooh. I don't know. Like corn is interesting. I don't know. I'm just gonna go fried corn. Show me fried. Ooh, that looks super good. What the fuck? Crispy corn? Hold up. Hola. So bear in mind, this does not change the fact that, like, I don't really care for food all that much. And, like, kitchens scare me, but, like... This kind of looks like it fucks. Hold up. Look at this. Crispy fried corn. Give me the recipe card. For a cup of water, a tablespoon salt, cup sweet corn. Oh, for boiling, for frying, for masala. Ooh, fried. Deep fried corn on the cob. Oh boy. Hang on. Mexican street corn. Elote. Oh, I know what elote is! I know what elote is! Why didn't you just say elote? I know what fucking elote is. I have had elote once. When, I was in high school, we had Spanish class, and, like, they had a thing where, like, we just had a day where everybody had to bring in, like, a Mexican food dish. And it was, like, and someone brought in elote, and it was, like, so fucking good, and I did not know what it was. I did not know what it was, and I was like, I don't think I even recognized that it was corn. But, like, I remember it being so good. Traditional Russian corn. Why do Russians have a corn dish? Y'all don't have corn. Cream corn? I don't know about cream corn. I've had cream corn for cream corn. Joshua was using... Oh, fuck. Shooty, that kind of good. That looked kind of good, actually. Oh, boy. Man... I kind of want to have it. I kind of want to try elote again. Fuck. I'm gonna post in my, in the group chat we have for the apartment. Real quick. I'm gonna, like, be like, hey, yo, like, what if we did elote? Where the fuck is it? Corn is the few many things that was lend-lease to the Soviet Union. We kind of had a corn renaissance. That's great. Guys, group chat, we just have a group chat in general. Because we're really bad at talking with each other, because we're all terminally online. Like, you're doing retrace Gulol Jaja's journeys presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. It's because of the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. Homo Yok Koi is in the upper reaches of Carpacha. Unless you're keen on sailing cliffs, we should take the long way around through Kazamauka. The route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Because we need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. Call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great sterlium of the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. What do we do then? There's also one premier want to grow corn like America did, was a really policy did kill a bunch of people. Yeah, it seems like that's kind of a recurring thing in the Soviet Union. I want to do this thing. Kills like 20% of the population. There's an alternative, requires preparation. But until it's ready, you could rescue the cabins to see more of the city, whatever you prefer. To be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? As your guide, I will see to arrangements. Oh, this is gonna suck, isn't it? This is gonna suck. Because we have some free time on our hands, let's make the most of it. Jesus, you're right though. I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to Druzy Ropli, did I? He's the man in charge of welcome it, Steve. And the good person to know. Wanna come along? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go then! I'm gonna be honest, I fucking hate the names here. I hate the fucking names here, dude. Holy shit. Hang on, talking in the group chat. Oh, did an old person ground while sitting down? You're 28, feel like there's some reckoning on the horizon? Nah. Nah, like, I'm gonna be honest, right? Like, nah, grunting while you're sitting down, you're fine. You're fine. Like, people kind of, like, people really, like, exaggerate, like, aging. You know what I mean? A little bit of grunting when you sit down, like, that's normal. Like, fuck, dude. Ready? The markets of Steve are on the east, on the other side of the Bayside Bevy. Exactly. Yeah, and Shooty's made it to 4002. That's how old Shooty is. I have not discalculated the number that Shooty is. I promise. $58, thank you, Shooty. Yeah, Shooty's older than the dinosaurs. This is Auntie's Tacos, named for his owner here, the lovely Tisol. You heard the best tacos in Tuliolo, the best place sits atop with the ex-buy FTA. You say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat Brooke Ibu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Tisol, it's been a while, hasn't it? I saw I stopped by for a bite once the contest is over. I want taco. Give me a taco! Ah! No trees didn't evolve yet. Just flat rolling fields, not a tree. Only ferns! My, the Third Promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Oh man, roughly, I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade.
I'm calling it. The Warrior of Light will never have tacos.
I swear to God, man, give me my tacos. It's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Can you fix it? Sorry, my fucking phone is just like going off like a mother. I turned off the ringer, but it's still vibrating, and I'm not sure why the fuck is doing that. Like, it's vibrating as if I've got messages, but I don't see any messages, and it's actually, like, really concerning. Like, bread. Stand amongst Charles' most prestigious gathering of artisans to ask his question? Tis child's play. We prepared for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. The serious style of technology in the 60s and considered true by the majority of journalists until the late 70s. Jesus. Who's your companion, if I may ask? I am the Warrior of Light. I brought her to meet you, actually. Thought you might have reason to visit Steve later. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet today. This was a bad idea. Let me introduce you. I am Ropley, a humble representative of the Grand Center of Trade. A pleasure to meet you. You there, stop dithering in the shadows. Announce your business already. Who this man? Seen that man somewhere before. Nuh-uh. Was he on the boat? He was on the boat! A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? He's a jewelry maker that we met on the voyage over. I remember he spoke with him too. Fontaine. Yeah, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck out the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say... Yeah. Damn. Yeah, he's probably from Ishgard, Shooty. That's just kind of how they sound. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if you could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by Link Pearl if you find him first. Alright, where are you at, Fontanine? Oh, it really sucks the day after you shave. You're fucking telling me. How you doing, Car, other than presumably itchy face? Like, yesterday I had to put so much fucking concealer on because I fucking sliced open my chin. Ugh. Bruh, I need to get, like, a fucking laser thing. I swear to God, but they're, like, fucking, like, $80. Gross. Eh. God, it's still... Itching Borzino's gone and I'm broken. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I'm trying not to be broken. I will have this cast off in like 2 weeks, I promise. I'll have this cast off in like 2 weeks. Ah! Oh yeah, and Zeno's gone to the slave mines, right? Slam a stibs, oh boy. Man, sad thing. Fucking Helldivers has lost 90% of its fucking player base. That's just sad. Like, if I could just have a bitchin' cybernetic, I would. Like, I don't need to worry about breaking my bones if I don't have bones. I just have fiberglass and carbon fiber. What does... Actually, I just realized, what does the sitting look like for the fucking... Okay, so it's using the default Makode sits. Alright. Here's how I'm gonna maintain that massive player base. Yeah, all of those like really fucky balance passes that just made the game less fun though definitely didn't help. You conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we, on the ship? Like, I hope the game still does well, but like... Ugh. They have kind of shot themselves in the foot a tiny bit. Yeah, I imagine once, like, they revert it and they go back to, like, you know, the game being fun, a good chunk of people will hopefully come back, but, like, yeah, they're not going to reach that height again, which is just really unfortunate. Wait, you need consideration of my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! Jesus. Maybe they pull a No Man's Sky? I mean, I hope they do. Like, shit. I'm sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You're too kind. I suppose I could share with you but a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuiolol, I worked as a goldsmith, the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah, as Thames Aesthetics. Sort of whirling up, but days pass and everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masters I had talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre! I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and even near bravado I tried to put a person crack beneath its weight. Else did I take a ship and find a fresh beginning on new shores. As you witness, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. Stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Nah, that's a fucking mood right there, dog. Holy shit. Actually fucking mood right there, dude. Alright, then you offered a morsel, then served us the full course. If that's the morsel, then this man, holy shit. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. You have excuse to my predicament? Or feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior Boy, does she! Wuklamat is a walking inferiority complex. Holy shit. Aha, not me. I'm Wuklamat, the third promise of Tuliolal. Aha. Aha, Wuklamat. Yeah. I believe you. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, you're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and find yourself wanting? No. I'm awesome. Can't measure your worth by the success of others. Punch them. You see, unlike me, this self-insert has no doubts about her ability. How could I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was even the point in my becoming a goldsmith? So, wait, yeah... Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. Tiny bowler. In the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted to do was spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. And then Roughly just says, I'm not hiring, sorry. Probably, actually. What is truly important. Fuck it, this fucking man just squatting here like a Slav. Holy shit. Ellipses. Oh, sorry, Olivia, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine is giving himself another chance. Nah, I don't think so. I think Wuklamat's gonna win because her competition is 2 fascists and a sociopath. She kind of literally has to win because either her people will get annihilated by the fascists taking over and driving them into ruin, or they'll get annihilated by their culture dying from someone just upending and replacing it with Eorzean culture. I can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Roughly. All I need to do is get unsolicited unsolicited advice and culture to go away about the health. Damn, is that all I have to do? Shit. No. Okay, put it here. Oh, thank you. Oh god, your hands are warm. Holy shit. Ah. I'm winning, yes. Ah. I love you. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, I know. It's actually cooling down a bit, which is nice. Don't. No, it's gonna get cold if you doesn't do that. Huh? Hey. Why are you so cute? No, you are. A 10-speed revolver. Oh, the wrist breaker. Okay. Okay, y'all fucking... Y'all didn't see that because I didn't have, like, camera on. But Veronica does this thing where she, like, does, like, this, like, dipshit fucking thing, and it's so cute. Where, like, she'll just, like, do a smile, but she'll, like, do it in, like, a way where, like, she kind of, like, grits her teeth. And she just goes, like... And I'll try to replicate it on my model. She just kind of goes, like... And it's so fucking cute. It's so fucking adorable. Like, holy shit. Every time I see that, my heart fucking melts. He's so fucking cute. She can say she's not all she fucking wants. Everyone except me says it's hot in my room. I don't know. I'm really sensitive to cold, is the thing. Like, unironically, I'm really sensitive to cold. Except for when I'm not. Figure that shit out. Like, I'm an Arctic animal half the time. How the fuck am I sensitive to cold? Like, shit. To be honest though, when winter comes around, I'm a lot less sensitive, so I think it's just the fact that, like, it's summer, so my body is going, ah, it should be warm. Let's prepare for it to be warm, and then when it's cold, it's just like, what the fuck is going on? That's real, it is that I am small, I see. And now I am dragging. Rye. So it's kinda you to come, but didn't worry, I found my courage. Rye, it's time for Dramgon. Please, pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonjanine. I'm a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize it's a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wakamekwekwi, if you'll have me. I only have the only opportunity to bring happiness to others, my creations. No, fuck off. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. No. Consider yourself hired. Wakamekwekwi is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? I'm trying to eat my noodles, but like they're really warm. Holy shit, these noodles are so fucking warm. Oh my god. Okay, I know I need to let those cool down. Holy shit. My glasses steamed up just for me bringing the fork close to my face. Thank you again for both your sage and timely advice. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, no, like, you just walk outside, you're just tripping over jobs. I don't know if I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come inside to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much-needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come to me the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, it's gonna be by boat. Oh, she's gonna vomit again. Get my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wakamekwekwi artisan. Oh, it's sharp and deadly as the day I hailed it. Thank you. Jesus. Doesn't look all that sharp, I'm gonna be honest. Bleh. For us, we should head for the harbor. We don't want to keep Aaronville waiting. No, I do. Fuck Aaronville. Oh, bleh. Do not poke the horns. That is how you get gored. Yeah, it's not a great animation. I don't know why they're so, like, attached to it. Stab. Not the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Boat. Look there. That is my big plan. Boat. The ocean? Oh! Manatee! What is that? It's a big manatee! It's a punity. Should we be pulling our boat upriver? Now we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead.
Sploosh!
Sploosh. Time for sippies. Yo, gentle and timid, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you have to give her a reason to. Hi, Dura. First off, pack is now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. Yeah. Damn, it's almost as if these people are incredibly backwards and relying entirely on animal labor. Exactly. They could not be trusted to be out on their own. This way we can keep them in check. But to have to be on my old nemesis, another boat. Well, I took it for someone who's up to a challenge. Was I wrong? She's just gonna be vomiting the entire time, huh? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting so raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumauka rode these riverboats to ride swiftly through hostile territory. Vessels now see little use to all at peace, but I was able to borrow one with one of the few that remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Oh hey, Kawana had the same idea. Lamachi, traveling upriver, I presume. Seems that way. Does it mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you managed despite undertaking the contest alone. Alright, where is Urianger and fucking Thancred? I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Yep, there he is. Alright, those of you who don't know Final Fantasy, say hello to the gays. Thancred, Urianger, what are you doing here? The gays. Unfortunately, their lesbian daughter is trapped in another dimension, so whoops. Escorting a promise, same as you. Heard much of these incomparable outcomes during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit my cause. I considered the Skull Arc, who arranged the introduction to these 2 gentlemen. That was everyone here? I mean, everyone here is fucking part of the Alphabet Mafia in some way, shape, or form, but these are the gays. The second promise had specific requirements. They would be assistants who both proven survival skills and master the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. Casket. My own studies concentrate on technology where our people could readily use, such as inventions born of Magitech or clever engineering. Knowing you two, I bet you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolol spans the entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged in instability once more. Ever since we have striven to preserve peace, where is our place if not here and now? Yeah, this guy is an asshole. No! We did with due diligence, of course, and made sure who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. It's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but suddenly, surprisingly, fuck. Had enough of that. We must be on our way. Wow! Doesn't like getting called out. A real good thing for a ruler, huh? Kawana and Wuklamut are vying for the throne. As Kawana's entourage, does that mean you result defeat all of his opponents? Including us? Banker and Orianje could fucking try. I'ma smack they asses back to Charlian. We're just going to do all in our power to win this contest for Kawana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back, and expect you to do the same. I'ma beat this man. I'ma beat this man so hard he goes back to the first to be with his daughter and her wife. And we won't disappoint you. I'm a cat now. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. Wow, Kawana, you fucking dick. I could kill every single other person vying for the throne. In their sleep. These bitches are weak. But I trust the route that Aronville has chosen for us. Oh boy. I leave the handling of the use it manatee. It's a fucking manatee. Should the other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping them under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the boat as possible. Then we should remain on deck and stand guard. And then maybe wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Ironville just in case. Oh, this is gonna be a dungeon, isn't it? I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you what I can hold my own on the battlefield. And Kryl will stand on guard with Olivia. I'll keep Ironville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphanol. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Yeah, we got you. Just let me get to the dungeon! Fuck! And I should endeavor to provide aid where it's needed. Alright. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. I bet you this is gonna be a dungeon. I hope it's a dungeon. Please give me a dungeon, for fuck's sake. Right. I'm the villain. Let the hunt begin. Hey! Alright, cool. Dungeon. I'm also eating, like, my noodles as well. Because, like, I haven't eaten today. And Veronica brought me these noodles, and they're so good. They're shrimp flavored. They're shrimpy flavored noodles, and I love them. Oh wait, you know what? Actually, before we do the dungeon, I'm gonna take a short food break. Because I kind of feel awkward eating on stream. I kind of feel really awkward. It does, actually, Car. It does. And the only reason we're not doing that is because we're the heroes and this is a Japanese game. And also it'd end the story way too fucking quickly. So our job is to keep our heir to the throne alive. Yes, I'm gonna, you know what? Nah, I'll leave the stream out so I can just talk to y'all while I eat. Our heir sounds like a bitch. A little bit. She's the heir that wants peace. The other heirs want, well, one of them just wants to enslave all the other races that aren't big lizards. Another one wants to create a fascist dictatorship where he's going to try and conquer the world. I will keep in mind the other continents of this world have fucking straight up modern day technology and firearms. These guys are still using manatees to pull their boats. Like, these people are backwards, and this guy thinks he's gonna take over everything. And then we have someone who just wants to replace the culture of the land, like the cat boy that just walked by. He wants to replace the culture of this land with the culture of, the mainland. Because I guess he hates his culture. Which is like, you know, that's also a problem. So we've got 2 fascists and a person that hates his homeland, but wants to rule it. And just make it like the place that he was before. Yeah. Yeah, just like a native who wants to, like, reverse colonize his own place. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so that's why our guy needs to win. Because she wants to, like, make peace with the lands and grow naturally. Which means that, like, technology and stuff will come over, but it won't overwrite the existing culture. Actually, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, these people are backwards and don't understand how their own rituals work, but I mean, at the very least, like, it's harmless, you know, they're not sacrificing people to the sun god or some shit. Being the hero is lame. Valid. Most boring option? Yeah, I suppose you're right. But she's voiced by a trans woman, so, like, I kind of have to be on her team. You know? Especially during Wrath Month. Yeah. So, June is Pride Month. July is Wrath Month. What are the other months? We got 7 deadly sins and 12 months. Like, which one's Sloth Month? Which one's Gluttony Month? Which one's wait, no, February. February is Lust Month. That's where fucking Valentine's Day is. November is Gluttony because of Thanksgiving. Is December Greed Month because of Christmas? Gotta drink my soup. Oh, man. I love, like, drinking the soup after I eat noodles, you know? Just like... It's like shrimp in liquid form. Liquid shrimp. Man, there's a bunch of noodles at the bottom that all falling apart, and I get, like, shrimp piss. No, not shrimp piss! Alright. There's still some noodles at the bottom, but I'm having trouble getting to them, so fuck it. Fuck it for now. Alright. Alright, so Wuklamat as the tank. Wait, hang on a minute.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
I won't let you down.
Get to it.
I wanna... Oh, wait, okay, wait, no. Alphano can either DPS or... Okay.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's get to it.
Not gonna lie, this is a little cursed. Sage is your DPS. I see. Okay, fair enough. Like Alphino, you don't have like any other fucking jobs in your back pocket? Didn't you start as a scholar? Where's your summoner, dog? Fuck. Why can't I register for duty? Huh?
Let's get to it.
Oh, let's do that. Alright, let's see if I can heal one-handed as Scholar. Let's see. Why is this water so gross? Holy shit. Actual gross-ass fucking doo-doo water, dude. Holy shit. Are these people just dumping their shit into the river? Fucking Alphino just out here fucking healer and DPS spec looking motherfucker, like just casting his fucking dosis and that's it. That's fair. Abigail Thorne's playing character named Shrako Lohar has the dragon. So you're combining that character from the books and others serve as the same role, but seasonal Thorne. Huh. I mean, I didn't know that Philosophy Tube was in Game of Thrones, but alright. I mean, good for her though. Good for her though, like actually. Why can't I cast... Why can't I cast Consolation? That was weird, okay. They did something to the action bars that made shit act fucky. That's wild, alright. Why does it look like we're about to ram his ass? Is he just gonna kill our manatee? Why did we get that close? Just slow down, fuck! Aaronville, you are a shitty pilot. Alright, yeah, healing one-handed is not fun. Around that hot lizard as, he's like a fucking 4 out of 10 at best car, I don't know. Out of 10 is acceptable. Jesus Christ. He just fucking killed our manatee. Or no, I guess he just wounded it. Alright. Why is the manatee floating? That word, Jesus Christ. Respect yourself. Why does this manatee have no regard for fucking the rules of gravity? Exactly. Their hubris knows no bounds. I'm gonna die. Yep. Like, I don't know the mechanics, because it's my first time through. And the whole point of a trust is that the NPCs do know the mechanics. But if they're moving with such tight fucking tolerances that, like... Fucking... Ugh. It's hard to follow them, like, I'm like, right up their ass the entire time. Oh, sprint is required for that one. Cool. They made sprint required. Fuck. Guess I'll put sprint down there. probably should have gone in here as a summoner, because then I wouldn't need to worry about keeping everyone alive. Alphino would be able to do it, and I could just focus on mechanics. And fucking Alphino wasn't in! Alphino wasn't in, and he took no damage, but I did, bruh. How am I supposed to learn the mechanic and follow him? Like, if he's cheating. Bro has a wall hack, I swear to God. Bruh. So my wrist actually does kind of hurt now, though. Yeah, probably should not have gone through here as a healer. Oh well, I'll know that for the next dungeon. I sure did. It only took me one death. God, my wrist. Ow. Like, I've got to get to max level for my fucking static, but like, fuck, dude. And also, I want to do the story for fucking, like, stream. That fucking ladder animation, oh my god. I don't know whether that's adorable or fucking silly, holy shit. Asshole. What the fuck? Oh, it actually mimics, like, oh shit. That's actually kind of cool. They look like your party members. That's actually kind of fun. See, this is why I wanted more fighting. This is why I wanted less visual novel, more fighting, because you get like really cool shit like this. It's just like, hey, here's a goo version of you. Go fight goo, you. The goo has been defeated. Fucking, I really hope this ends with us beating the fuck out of Thancred. I want a boss fight, which is like, alright, here's Thancred, Koana, and fucking Yorianche. Beat they shit. Alright. I'll have a look at it after the dungeon, because they do have time limits. The silly fucking ladder thing. How does a Lalafell even climb that? Aw, he's so cute! Look at this sleepy boy! Okay, Wooklama, you just want to do murder. Come the fuck on. Cryo said, surely we could sneak past. And fucking Wooklama's like, not likely. Not fucking likely. Like, Jesus, Wooklama. Man just out here trying to take a nap. That is not the Pokemon Drowsy. No, it's his own original character, Drowsy. Oh hey, more mimics! Oh, it's so fucking fun. I love that. Like, this is what I want. This is what I want. I want fun encounter design that makes me go like, oh man, that's neat. Oh man, you're gonna be real upset when they show us the next boss. Hype no. Shut. I enjoy games. I am allowed to enjoy games. Like, I will complain when a game does something I think is silly, but I like video games. This is fun to meme on me. You know what? Fair. I'd meme on me too. Hey, level 92. Painful impaction. What the fuck? Huh? What? Can only be done under impact image. What is this? Sounds like the medical term for lethal constipation. Enhanced change turn. Grants impact imminent upon. Oh shit! Oh fuck! It just makes my 2-minute better. Nice. Okay, so what it's trying to do is encouraging me to use chain stratagem properly. Because if I do, I get a big damage buff. Alright. Awesome. Got it. Heard loud and clear, video game. Use chain stratagem on cooldown. Got it. Which I was supposed to be doing anyway, but I've been really bad about it because I've been playing Astrologian for the last fucking 3 months. And they have a different spell. And now Astrologian has been fucking neutered in his shit, so shit. Oh, that does look really cool, though. I do wish that it was more than just, oh yeah, press Control 3 twice. I do wish it was more than just press Control 3 twice, but I guess that's fine. It's a start. It's like, hey, use your 2-minute, idiot. And I will never say no to more damage to the healers. Funny Thing's a real product? What are you saying? What? Is that a can of beef stock in a monster can? What in the goddamn? What in the goddamn? Is it an English thing? I disagree. Holy shit. That's too big of a food crime even for us. god. Like, I mean, I don't think it's made for drinking, though, but like, pressurized beef stock in a soda can. That just, like, even for if you're using it for the stuff you would need beef stock for, that can't be good beef stock, right? Because, I don't know, I know it's probably not carbonated, but I'm imagining, like, it's under the pressure of the can. Like, those cans are vacuum sealed. That's, aren't they? Oh, it's a big bug thing! Bug. It's £2.74, which is pretty cheap. Jesus Christ. I miss my asthma. I used to have an like Scholar used to have an ability called miasma that was like an AoE fucking dot. I miss the AoE dots, I really do. Real genuine way of having beef stock and get it at Tesco, but why? Why? Like, it's less efficient than just having it in a carton like every other fucking beef stock I've ever seen. That's just silly. Keep them longer, I guess. Open a 500ml can of £2.70 beef stock. Yeah, like, I mean, if you're buying beef stock, how long are you... Like, if you buy beef stock, you generally use it within a week. You don't need it to last a long time. I wouldn't trust beef stock that's been on a shelf for fucking months. I need to learn how to cook just so I can fucking better explore these food crimes. Oh my god. Apollyon. Oh, that's a rad fucking name. Alphino, stop casting fucking healing spells, you dickhead! You wanted to heal, you should have said so, dickbag. I swear to God, like, I feel like if, like, I'm forced to have Alpha No, I should just DPS, because man is not going to adjust.
Smash!
Zippy! Hip canned gravy? What? Why? It better be carbonated gravy. The fact that Alphino still casts healing spells when he's supposed to be DPSing. Oh, that's making me so mad. It's like your buddy who refuses to change, like, not supposed to be doing something, and still insists on doing it. Having a little bit of trouble, like, with my fucking hands as limited as they are. Oh boy. I also keep forgetting to do my fucking chain stratagem. Why did y'all just stand in that? Bruh. Like, I always like going through a dungeon the first time with the trusts, so that, like, I can see the mechanics and fucking, get, like, lore shit that's only in the trust version, but, like, man, some of these party members are dumb as bricks, dog. Fucking Christ. I had to tape up my fucking headset yesterday, and fucking I no longer have a point of, like, snapped headband poking into my head, but now I have tape pulling on my hair. Very fun. Very fun. There we go. What I'll probably wind up doing is I'll probably, like, just go back at it with the tape and just, like, try and, like, get it so, like, the sticky bit of the tape is fully flush with the headset, because that way it won't get caught. Like, I always hate it when, like, headsets, like, headphones are just, like, blech. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I have a huge head. My head is massive. My head is a balloon. Oh hey, fucking white mage weapon. Neat. That's gonna be useful when I level my white mage. Okay, so the water up here is not colored like poop.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey, there they are. Wait, so how did fucking Urianger and Thanker get through then? They need a boat to get far anyway. Bruh. Sorry, we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Hyokhoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, O wise guide. We are landing this boat anytime soon. And she made it so far without getting seasick. She made it so far. River journey's almost over. For proof of that, you only need look ahead. And maybe throw up over the side. Wah! Hi, Raz! Alright, later, Shooty. Enjoy New Vegas. Amazing, now please let me off! Oh, she's such a fucking girl failure. I love her. No more boats. Bleh. You're not alright. I'd be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby. A resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. Oh boy. If you have the strength for a short walk, Wuklamat, we can rest along the way too. Damn it all! Oh, she's having a bad time, huh? I promised meant to leave from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Why do I have like 12? Why do I have like 12 pings? Ah, people are going live. That's why. That's why I have 12 pings. Alright, I'll read your thing about what Abigail's doing after this cutscene car. We promised about to leave from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Very good. We just fought legally distinct Pokemon Drowsy. We also did a dungeon, which is probably not the smartest idea for me to play a healer while my wrist is broken. My wrist hurts now. But I said I was gonna stream till 6, and by God am I gonna stream till 6. Lovely hell, doing that best. It's so good, right? It's the, girl from Final Fantasy XV. Forget her name, except I dyed it blue. That's my adventuring equipment for this expansion, I guess. Like, while I'm exploring. That's healing alright. It's just, I had to press too many buttons too quickly in too many different places on my keyboard, and I couldn't use just my right hand to do it. I should have just played a DPS. Like, DPS is brain dead. Ignore me, it's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on, I'll follow. DPS also an attorney waiting again. I mean, that's why I use the trust system. Unfortunately, I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. Because they keep running into mechanics when they're supposed to be teaching me how to do it. At least I know the mechanics now. Just because you're a promise or a claim for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. Mechanics for cars. But Kryl, Exactly, Kadalbog. Leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. You lean on them until they are crushed and no longer of use, and then you find people to replace them. That's leadership, baby. You as well? I've always believed it's my problem alone. Perhaps you're right of it. Yeah! So please, let me do more shit instead of feeling like a background character in your story, Wuklamot. Fuck! Exactly. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. I'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. And off they go. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting. I feel that admitting their weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Ugh, my wrist. Forward and back, yeah, we're forward and back, forward and forward. Forward and back, forward and back, forward and back. And there's the Hanu down there. Okay, so we are just like right up. Goblin! There's goblins! Hello, goblin. Goblin friend. Greedy words, Lowlander. Does Lowlander want to think you know more about many fires? What do you do here? Logic is happy greeter to many fires. She happy greets travel traders and treats them with a toast tongue-gladdening barbecue. Ooh. Travel traders thank Flonachik for her kindness with Jinglyshine, or even better wise, with tasty meat. What place is this? Many fires is a rest place for travelers and traders on long walks from Tuliolo to the far south and backwise. Usually long walkers stop here after climbing the big stairs, but now the big stairs are broken, so the folk flow has stopped. Flonachik hopes the big stairs are quick fix so every mobby can gather around the fires. Oh yeah, they're moblins, not goblins. I might still call them goblins. I love the goblins in this fucking game. They're so fucking brain damaged. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we do need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. And let's settle in. We need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace.
Probably involved murdering your parents, I'm gonna be honest.
All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Gulul Jaja is my only parent.
I can't wait until we go to that village and find out Gulul Jaja is a fucking monster. You have to be to raise a fucking piece of shit like fucking the first guy whose name I forget.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
And Galuf probably killed your parents too.
Sore situations.
I'm just gonna assume anytime someone got adopted and their parents are completely out of the picture with no knowledge, I'm just gonna assume the person who adopted you killed them. Until I have evidence of the otherwise.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding.
Ow.
But the head of resolve praised
Ah,
me
my
for
bones
surviving
hurt.
the
Fuck.
ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the
pain with your
jungle and all the
bears.
horrible ways I could have died.
Did the head of reason ever think that maybe that was the goal? Bruh.
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient.
Abby!
Tired when it came to training.
All intended.
Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a prophet.
That all happens at the perfect time.
Oh boy. Hey, welcome to the stream, Abby. What were you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing? You're playing. Alright! What were you dropping? What were you dropping? Tell me. Tell me what you were dropping. Making me a new model? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Blender shenanigans? Oh man, I love blender shenanigans. It's always fun when the blender blends. Alright, well, hello everybody. Thank you for coming to the stream. My name is Liv the Cyberdoll. I'm Dole most of the time. I play a bunch of stuff. I play MMOs, I play RPGs, I play shooters, I play tabletop games, I play a whole bunch of shit. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Those of you, Abby, if you need to go lay down, go fix yourself, then that's fine. Make sure you take care of yourself. Those of you who want to know me, here's a fucking taste, because I made a cool trailer, and now I want everyone to see it, because a cool trailer. Okay, bye-bye. I'll be back in a second. Man, why are dicks so expensive? Man, why are dicks so expensive? My dad's a castle now. This is so much better than my dad. He's still an object. Ah. What is... But... It was a mine. I have over 100 takes of sex moans on my hard drive I haven't deleted yet. I'm in. No, brain, no, that's illegal, brain. In other news. Oh shit! Yeah. Yeah, that's my trailer. I hope it was good because I saw Icky had one. And I really like the idea of just having a raid trailer. So I put one together and I hope I did good. That's my first actual trailer I've ever made. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting. Oh, I need to turn that redeem off. I don't have a bald model. Damn it. Yeah. But I hope you guys enjoy your stay. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, the new expansion. So if you are playing it yourself and you are trying to avoid spoilers, then I will not be offended if you bounce. I will not be offended.
For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and
Have a good one,
bravado,
Abby.
not fit to bear my title.
Damn. Then why do you want the throne?
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way.
Is that not enough? What the fuck? Damn. All it took was one sentence and she immediately was like, oh, shit.
I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
There you go.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve.
Shut the fuck up, Cryo!
You'll come ever closer to being
Oh,
the person
I'm gonna
you wish
kill
to
this
be.
little potato. Hear, feel, think. Hear, feel, think my fucking foot in your ass. Oh my god. Ah! If I hear fucking this fucking
everyone.
Heidelin bullshit one more fucking time. Bitch is dead. I killed her myself.
From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali.
Bruh.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
This
I
fucking
will
bitch.
find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Bruh. Bruh.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
You are an employer. Nothing more. Ah. Meanwhile, when Kuana's getting his shit rocked,
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
damn, within earshot, we.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that.
What a dick.
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye, but we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
God, they really did upgrade like the lighting engine and like how the rendering in this fucking like expansion. Like, look at the shadows coming off of Urianje's face. Like shit, dude. It's so pretty this game now.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. one of the studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
So give up.
Not that I have any intention of bowing out.
No, do it. Give up.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
This fucking man's, oh my god.
Our nation can change for the better.
Wah!
And I will be the man to change it.
Hi, Mystic. Thank you for the resub. How you doing?
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and
oh my god, this Heidelin shit!
refine
Ah! Playing Pathfinder? You finding the paths?
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Hiding from a crime you've committed? Ah, isn't that always the way of it? I can imagine the first promise and fucking Jaja is probably Jaja Binks over there. They're probably gonna actually just go like, you know what, fuck it, let's just do murder.
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you.
Fascist. Fascist ass man.
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawnservant.
This fucking... This man just got people blowing smoke up his ass all day, huh?
Such titles mean nothing.
Ah, I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Uh-oh.
They all agreed on one thing.
Uh-oh.
Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
If there's some sort of super weapon there, this would be the only thing that makes this guy's goals anywhere near fucking obtainable. If it's some sort of super weapon that can overpower the technology difference, okay, then maybe he has the thing. But he didn't know that when he started out on this shit, dog.
If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all.
What? What?
And just so there is no misunderstanding.
Wait.
You
is the fascism coming from inside the house? Hang on a second.
Who is made to suffer?
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Then why are you trying to make war happen then? Bruh. Bro, this fucking man's. This man's might actually just have a fucking, like, a DVD screensaver bouncing around in his head.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
I think it'll bounce off the corner at the very last moment where he'll realize he's been hoodwinked.
I wonder if the house cat is dead yet.
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you...
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
The contest makes you king, dumbass! How do you not have plans for when you're king? Oh my god. This man, we need to just kill this man. Mr. Electric, take this motherfucker to the penis explosion chamber and have his penis exploded immediately.
Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses.
Ah, there's his plan.
Live in the city.
There's his plan. Genocide.
Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
Bruh.
I made it. I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it.
He's gonna kill him now, isn't he? He's gonna like go to weak stab.
Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings.
Damn, it's almost as if...
Don't leave me behind!
Almost as if you're following a sociopath with no plans for what's going forward, huh? Damn. Oh wait, I was gonna... Right, the thing the car sent. Alright. In Fire and Blood, Rakalio Rindoon is one of the most infamous and flamboyant rogues in the history of the world seas. Cunning commander with dangerous warrior, who's ambidextrous and capable of fighting armed with swords in both hands. He stood 6.5 feet tall, though with a loping gait as one of his shoulders was higher than the other. Fond of dyeing his beard bright purple with orange streaks in it, often took baths perfumed with lavender. He was also fond of dressing up as a woman and pretending to be a whore in city dockyards, hence his nickname Queen Rakalio. Wow, alright. Damn, Game of Thrones getting wacky. Alright then. Rindoon was a man of extreme contradictions. He loved pregnant women but hated children. He loved kittens but hated cats. He had sex with both men and women and took multiple wives, and said he enjoyed having his wives hit him during sex. Despite being a great warrior, he was also a gluttonous drunkard and not in combat. He was surprisingly well educated, speaking High Valyrian and does of his Vulgate dialects, but was also notoriously foul-mouthed. Rindoon was often steal vast treasures of plunder and only give it to his men or to beggars. When Rindoon first encountered serving with Tirosh, his exact origin is unknown. He hated slavery, leading some to speculate he was a former slave himself. As he dyed his beard purple, a color for with bravos, connection with the city is also possible. So a high-level education that some suspect he was originally a highborn. What the fuck? Holy shit, Car. That is going to be a character and a half. Man, am I gonna have to watch House of the Dragon? Man, I don't want to watch Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones sucks. The show sucks. I have not read the books. I've not read the books. But like the show, I cannot fucking stand. .655 weapon. Yeah, I do. But like I haven't watched any of the rest of the show or read the books. Like I'm gonna be wind up lost, aren't I? The Mobley settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but we warned the road will be taken as favored hunting ground for bandits. The stairs are currently impassable, with be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands are desperate for victims. But considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. What has the Roja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems up to me to restore order to the area. Oh, she's off. Oh no. Takes place 150 years prior to the books. Characters remain strong and be born for like 100 years. Okay, fair. Hi, Ouija! Thank you for the biddies! Like, Alright. Pick a day and time card. Let me know. Fucking... I ain't watching that shit by myself, man. I can't watch... I found out I can't watch stuff by myself anymore. And if I do, I need to watch it at like 2 times speed, and that's fucking... I don't know, people seem to get offended when I do that. I need to be watching it with someone, like Subway Surfers. Sentient Subway Surfers. Apparently they're not foolish to attack a party this size. Earthenshire is maybe a little farther ahead, so the opposite bank of Miabekek Zoma. Let's remain vigilant all the same. How you doing, Ouija? I feel like I haven't fucking actually seen you in forever. Oh my god. Alright. I'm lending Veronica my PC today, so not tonight. I mean, we still need to fucking finish, fucking unfortunate events, like, bro. I think he'll be fine with either. I do want to finish unfortunate events, though. 'Cause, like, it made me start thinking about the books again. Like, hanging out and watching that was actually really fun. Ooh, I know I said I'd stop at 6 my time, but I think I might stop at 5 instead. My spine is starting to really hurt. I think I need to lay down. A very good show? Yeah. It do be. Is it the village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolo saga took place? What the fuck is this village? Why does everyone just live in a giant's cutlery set? Earthenshire, Idleshire, similarity might be a cultural inclination, I wonder. The settlements themselves can be more different, though. This shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Goblin! Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise in her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You're exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redderock is the Elector you seek. What's helpful? We can concentrate on performing the feat. As much as Redderock would like to just do that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm hit our village. These goblins are a lot more eloquent than the goblins back in Eorzea. I wonder if it's, like, cultural exchange, and then being actually, like, allowed to fucking exist, like, inside villages and shit. Many help hands of the Potsworn were injured. There's no time for feats or metal tests. Sorry to hear that. After learning that the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths are contracted work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. It's the very best I could offer. I should never let Wakum Pakwiki. Well, that's not good. You see, the pots won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we're failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. I'll stand in for the injured helpers. If you give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. I could use a nap. What Olivia means to say is we'll all help. Fuck you, Aaronville. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I was actually sure I could do this on my own. Fucking the Warrior of Light is on vacation. Fuck you. Take every help hand we can get. Hrothgar truth swears that once the potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we'll commence the feat with all haste. And you in the third promise, it'll access Rakarok. You other four, follow Hrothgar. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Oh boy. I really appreciate you pitching in. Yeah, friendship. Friendship wins. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing and being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey is how practiced you are at aiding those in need. I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Hooray! Let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Oh boy. Boring ass hero cat. Yeah. Yeah. I wished. When do I get to be the villain? Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken. The pots are emptying. Ah. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous, feel smiles. We can offer the pots when they promise good living. We may save the day yet. Oh boy. Alright. Hang on. 55. Shit! I should have made... God damn it. Fuck that one up. Oh well. 655 chest gear. That's better than what I got, so okay, I can actually use that one. What Rakarok needs is new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things that guests think. Please, guest think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. This just feels like these goblins have just fucked themselves by getting themselves in bed with like the most pernicious bitches. Like, oh my god. This is where Kahe works, isn't it? Let me take a peek inside. I still love the difference in our outfits. Fucking, like, Wookloat's wearing this traditional ass looking fucking thing, and I'm out here wearing like a sleeveless jacket and Jordans. It's a lot quicker we just talk to him, but that's not the way of doing things around here, apparently. We have to leave him be and try our hands at some guests think. I mean, he's very clearly overheating. Man needs a fucking AC unit. It must be boiling something close to the furnace. There's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in this stifling heat? Damn, she got no cake. This stores look pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. There's no shortage of crafting materials. Must be something else he's missing. So he needs an AC unit and better tools. Like, that seems like a very easy thing. And I guess he doesn't like the food. So he needs an AC unit, he needs better tools, and he needs better food. Alright, take a good look. I think I have an idea what things Kahe might want to improve his working conditions. Head back outside and speak to Rakarok. Fucking, yeah, just put like a window AC unit, he'll be fine. Make your observation? What did you guess think? First of all, I notice Kai hasn't touched his food. An empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Cracker sure nothing when it comes to Kai's tastes. You know that. My brother Kwana is also a Hetsaro, and while everyone here has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down, but by the time he came back to, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The solution is to serve dishes taste good no matter the temperature. Jesus Christ. He doesn't like spicy food. Fucking bitch of a cat boy. Hesar homeland is hot and dry, but Kahe seemed to be suffering from the furnace. Is there any way you could cool down in the workshop? Try a drafty shard, they'd make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? We could gather in the Shoals of No Return. Ah! The Shoals of No Return! What a wonderful name for a place that's totally not dangerous. Stars of the Rex, could you handle that? Alright. I bet. And he needs new tools. One more thing, from what I could tell, Kai's files and saws or things are very worn down. Could maybe some new sets of tools? We're stuck in materials! Serious oversight which will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is the Hellpan's responsibility. We have work to do. Can we be back here when our tasks are done? Alright. The Shoals of No Return. I better go there and it better be a fucking nightmare zone. I swear to God. I will be disappointed. Hi, Thancred. Fuck you. There's just an asshole version that just... You know what? That'd be better! Let me go down there and there's just like some fucking Lalafell asshole who's like, no refunds. You're Olivia, aren't you? What brings you out here? War crimes? Fuck you. The issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission Artisan Charlie and instead... What the fuck? Oh yeah, using local artisans? Fucking cringe. Just commission these people from across the ocean. Like, seriously, this man... is fucking reverse colonial. Holy shit. The Moblins did not care for the idea. Be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I can't understand the fixation of individual Damn, it's almost as if you gotta respect the local culture, dipshit. This man should not be king. This man should not be king. This would be the same guy who'd be like, why are they revolting? I gave them universal healthcare. And then not realizing that fucking, like, one of the races has, like, a deathly allergy to, like, fucking morphine or some shit. Perhaps the custom would make more sense when we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and we're set tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Ryanje, in fact. Settlements in Kazamuka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have been of the wounded if we had not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first steps would be to establish a reliable trade route in the capital. And I imagine how... You have aetherites! You can teleport, dipshit! Like, seriously. Like, the fact, like, I understand, like, aetherites are new technology to these people, but, like, literally, this stops being a problem when more people are attuned to the aetherites, I swear to God. You just need to fucking get there on foot once. Like, this man, this fucking soaking wet dipshit catboy, has no respect for his own culture and no idea what his own people want. No wonder he's not popular, holy shit. No wonder no one likes him. Like, fucking let them eat cake, ass motherfucker. This fucking horse is so weird. Let them eat talk? Exactly! Marie Antoinette was so real when she said that. These are the shoals of no return? Bruh. Bruh. Like, it's shallow, yeah, but you'd have to be an actual fucking moron to... You'd have to be an actual fucking moron to fucking sail boats on shit that's like only ankle deep. Why a wind crystal? You'd think a fucking ice crystal would be better. Yeah, look how easy it is to fucking go places. Here you go. Yoop. And these teleports are fucking diegetic, too. Tell that to the Mississippi riverboats. The Mississippi riverboats scare the shit out of me, dog. Nah, people who fucking sail on those things are crazy people. Hi, Babs. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feel? Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And become bearing good tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaro, and is on his way to even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. He turns around, he's just got a gun. You motherfuckers! I'm a masochist! How could you? You've made me too comfortable. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. I remember why I signed the pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate a piece worthy of a potsworn. Well, that worked out. A bowl. A pentagram bowl. Or a pentagram, pentagon. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. This craftsmanship satisfies Earthshar's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance! Truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Loser. 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 Forgive my interruption. Like, I feel like Koana's the kind of motherfucker who would look at AI and be like, why would I commission an artist? Look, I can type this prompt in and get an AI image. It's almost as good. What's the point of commissioning an artist for hundreds of dollars? Like, this man would be an AI bro if he existed in our time. I swear to God. Like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, you lost a job, but like, you know, it's more convenient now. Now everyone can do it. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kazumauka's natural beauty, so to capture it in my work. I wonder why the moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. I hate this man. Even Charlie and Goltz cannot easily replicate such exquisite art. Yeah! Almost as if fucking destroying the local culture is a bad idea. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Filiolo, unfortunately, does not want for inspiration, and wishing to learn the basics of craft would do well to study it here. I was raised among Hatsaro, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Troll's various peoples was eye-opening. Oh, gross! What the fuck? $80 for an AI image? Oh, that's just double scummy. You lived as a traditional Hatsaro? I have few fond memories of a nomadic life. Damn. Damn. Get traumatized, idiot. Of course they are. Ragnarok is very grateful to you. Thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the Potsworn is really important. That's true for pretty much everyone you meet. As the lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. Okay, 655, which I already have a 6... okay, this one is actually, yeah, this one's an upgrade. Add that to my armory chest. Go to my armory chest. I'm gonna want that. Add to my armory chest. Okay, and the rest of this I could just break down. Where did I? There it is. Uh, 655, which I have 620. Why is my... Shit, alright, I really fell behind them. I just never upgraded my legs, damn. The elector bids the claimants assemble in a large building on the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Thancred and Urianger. Surrounded the Levelio twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Fucking AI bro-ass motherfucker. We're rivals. It's no job to make sure I know the feat is starting. But even now, he's conscientious to a fault. Let's not keep Red Rock waiting. These fucking mans. Oh my god. Triple Triad! We must beat this goblin at Triple Triad! Let's play cards, motherfucker! Why do you have a Magnai card? What the fuck? Yeah! Get fucked, idiot. If you want to generate stuff for their own purpose, use servers is where put the line. Maybe the bank should start using super measures in use. Like, I'm not against using, like, if you use an AI image for, like your own personal D&D game, if you need to, like, whip up a fucking, NPC in, like, a moment. It's like an NPC that's, like, not important, you're only ever gonna see them once. Fine, right? Whip up a fucking AI-generated headshot, who gives a shit? It's basically the same as using a pit crew, whatever. But, like, the moment you start using it for, like, fucking, like, you're charging money for it and shit like that, like, fuck, dude. Like, even then, like, I use Google to, like, get, like, a lot of my NPC images for D&D, and I'm gonna be honest, I fucking hate how fucking prolific AI is, because instead of, like, finding cool new artists that, like, I could use their work temporarily and then keep them in my back pocket to commission later, instead, most of the time, they just feed my fucking search thing into a goddamn AI bot and generate something without my permission. So it's like, typing something into Google is already causing a fucking AI generation. If you use Google, or Bing, or Yahoo, or any fucking search engine, you're using fucking AI image generation. Even if you're not even looking for an image, and it's so fucking frustrating. Red Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. Yeah. Made report we were able to convince one of the Potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. What the fuck was that sound? Welcome to the Chair, first person, Aw. Hey, blaze, RJ, code pretty what follows their people says there's a door. Like, I just imagine just running up and trying to speak as quick as possible. Zorja was clearing fallen rocks. Perhaps he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. He's an asshole. Why would he? Well, we meet again. Dickhead. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Yo, wouldn't put that past him. Claimants, your attention, please. As Resurrect has explained, many of our Potsworn left us after the following the storm, but the precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much Jinglyshine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Truly, all our merchants will suffer. So Resurrect sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Or to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat is not just by taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. That is finding workers where you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne. These guys are the backbone of your industry. Showing interest in your country's industry and improving upon it by headhunting new artisans. Huh? You are free to refuse Redrock's request. She'd be happy to inform the Dawntrail of Zoralja's disqualification. The right is a means to an end. The steps we take to get to it are not important. Like, why are these guys so fucking bad at, like, at the job they want to do? Holy fuck. Then Redrock declares the feat of pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. Oh boy. The Elector said nothing of me taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. Has this... For being so strong and smart or whatever, this guy certainly doesn't really do anything. He just kind of sits around scratching his ass until other people do it and try and steal from them. Like, I'm starting to feel like this man just might be all hot air. We haven't seen him do fucking anything. We haven't seen him do anything. That nasty brute's up to something. He may seek to delay us again as he did on the river, but we can remain vigilant when we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Our boy! Our boy back in Tuliolo! Couldn't ask to get the comforts of Tuliolo live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. You know, Kawana probably has 100 young craft people to choose from. Not that I'm comparing, you understand. It's just a statement of fact. Come on, let me say it. Let me say the man's name. Oh boy. You can use the Aetherite, stupid! No, I can't do it. I can't summon another boat ride. Use the Aetherite. I should share my bird's eye view plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Just use the Aetherite. Dummy. Use the Aetherite. It was very brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much... You have the big crystal! Did they forget that they could teleport? Will, are you sure? Aw, her big eyes. Aw. And positive. Mostly. It's right here! Just use the big crystal! Please, can someone... Oh my god. In a moment. Upriver, downriver. It is too hot for me. The knowledge is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd rather just set foot on a boat if I can help it. I think I'm ready. Master Roleplay can help us recruit a Potsworn. Like, I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, fucking... The Aetherite it's diegetic. The Aetherite is diegetic. It's a diegetic means of travel. In universe. What the fuck? Do not eat the dough. Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Fuck you mean, nuh-uh? I don't know, like, it's little, like, inconsistencies like that always, like, throw me off in games, you know? Like, it makes you wonder if they forgot, like, it seems like the Aetherite is only exists when it's convenient. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wokapeki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Oakley, I actually have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you have any craftsmen who might be interested? filching my artisans for the moblins, huh? Seeing as it's the third promise making the quest, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a master goldsmith that would serve no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? What about the Elizin? You mean Fontanine? He said he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Considering this has already come, I thought he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. Dad, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm making the offer. Once he hears how well the pots weren't treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine in his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over his Zablevtier. We should go talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. We won't feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Oh boy, this fucking visual novel ass fucking video game. Right, let's go see a man about a pot. Man, I love pot. Need to go see a man about some pot. There's a weed store nearby that is just downtown that's selling THC infused seltzers. I really wanna try one. I wanna try one. Fucking, I don't know how much they are though. Like I wanna get like high as fuck. You've heard of edibles, now get ready for drinkables. I wanna get high as fuck off of drinkables, dog. Hey yo, this drinkable ain't shit. Oh, it's you. You're here too. The third promise said that she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so should we find a quiet spot outside? Why not make your own? Because I'm dumb. I'm afraid I will poison myself. Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming. For the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what's the wish you discuss? It was hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention them. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the goblins, isn't it? But you're not a goblin. I'm not sure I understand. She just pulls off her mask. Actually, dipshit. So that's the way of it. We've barely met. After pushing work at Wakumeki, I'm now demanding you throw away that signed pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, third promise. I suck at my job. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliolab. I since endeavor to learn what I can from my new nation, but again with the right of succession as claimants, including you, of course. Now you may recall my father's example, which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired. I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I am indebted to you for turning my life around, it's a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I will gladly do so. Hell yeah, gamer! Luncheonine, thank you. I shall return to Master Rob and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Get on the boat! Get in this box! So you don't get stolen. Perhaps you remember me. I'm Burkivu, owner of Xableti. I like the word if you don't mind. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown too, if the gossips to be believed. Well, so it happens, I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? I bet this is a trap. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. I bet you this is a trap. You can now gain access to role quests. Speak with... Ooh! No, okay, this is even better. I will probably wait until I'm max level to do those. Like, those things are very, very long-winded, so, like, I feel like I'm gonna wait until, like, a max level before I do those. Master Ropley, I'm sorry I have to tell you this, but, Fontanine has agreed to sign the Pot Pact, yes? It's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. I have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise, a great order to Wakamakwikwi. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, I just happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise. Hope you send them my way. Could even be yourself if you're so inclined. No. Keep that in mind. Though my time here is brief, like 20 minutes, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Welcome back. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at the Wakamakwikwi. Ah yes, we're selling him into goblin slavery. Excellent. We did. He's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you say you still have a little time. Splendid, we shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontanine's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Yeah! I wonder if we can just get the goblins done. Get the goblins done, and then end. That might even take us to full on to 6, so hey. Okay, we can do deliveries for leveling our crafters. Awesome. Right, I have some things to take care of at the palace. When you pass this time ever you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. For even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead. New quest. Take a little nappy nap. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously awaiting your return. Olivia, the third promise's entourage, been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn Serpent summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. One more thing. You are not to mention his visit to Wuklamat. Oh. 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 Quest updated. Do not take a little nappy nap. Why do I feel like this has rough implications? Why do I feel like this isn't gonna go super well? Songs are gonna wait you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, such as full battle regalia. Oh. Battle regalia, alright. I'll just put on this big armored coat then, real quick. No, wait, we're in legally distinct. Damn. Battle regalia. Ah, yes. The armor of the Bunkle Lord. All shall suffer before the wrath of the Bunkle Lord. I stand before you, carbuncle in hand.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
To fucking murder her in cold blood.
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough.
Where is Estinian? Where the fuck did he
before
go?
a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I am a healer! I'm a nerd, no!
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
You know what, my character's a nerd. I'm not interested in fighting you. I had my fight boyfriend, and now he's dead.
Do you think me unworthy? I'll soon change your mind.
Oh my god, how did you take it like that? This man's the kind of motherfucker who'd be like, yeah, I'm not a big fan of French toast. What, you fucking hate waffles? No, my guy, that's a completely different sentence.
But expect no other mercies. Go! Ready your arms and show me the truth of the tales.
That's sad. The music, especially they were smoking as hell. It was. Yeah, that's true. That was kind of a smuggy kind of look. Yeah, that's true.
Let's test the waters. You can do better than that.
Man, this guy kind of a wimp.
Have you ever fought a viper? Ha! Let's see how you handle this.
Oh, he is actually just a viper. Oh, well, that's a fun. So you want to be on the blade and it comes... What? Oh, no, just... I guess just behind it. That is an interesting visual there. Kind of unclear, but alright.
Very well.
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to think that maybe just everyone in this country is weak as fuck. Like, damn, son.
Resolve and seeking. All right.
I mean, like, I understand he's fighting at half strength because one of his heads is unconscious. But damn, dude. Blood thought he was part of the team. Blood thought he could fucking stand like where icons and shit have stood. Like, come the fuck on, dude. Not only is this like the easiest fucking moves to fucking avoid, even when they do hit, they fucking don't do any damage. Like, I'm not even healing myself. My carbuncle is fucking out healing the damage he's doing. Yeah, you know what, Van? Yeah, Bunko could take this guy on his own. Like, I feel like the Warrior of Light might actually just be that strong.
Stay alert.
My carbuncle heals me faster than you can harm me. I think that's... Yeah, actually.
You might well indeed.
Like, you guys think that, like, maybe that's, like, the thing? Like, maybe the Warrior of Light is just that fucking strong now that it's just, like... God, is this how fucking Xenos felt? Hi, Icy. Carbuncle, son. They heal me in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Galoo Jaja. Like, I went and I put on my fucking carbuncle armor and everything. Fucking I could have just stayed in my fucking casual wear, dog. Like, I know it's a glamour, so it doesn't do anything, but like in universe, right? In universe, I was told, all right, battle regalia, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'll be back, and I fucking go put on my padded jacket, fucking like fucking armored fucking jacket, fucking like with the carbuncle motif for like. I get here and it's like, oh wow. Local king challenges vacationing demigod. Fucking dies. Like actually though. Nah. Nah.
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Literally. Man comes in with the swords. I'm like, alright, I'm gonna beat you with a spell book and a tiny glowing dog. Actually, tiny glowing rabbit.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before. But
That was your
you
full
are the
strength?
first to withstand.
Okay, here I thought it was like, okay, he's fighting at half power because the other half, his other head is asleep. No, that was all he had. That was all he had. Holy shit. Either Yoshi P is making this game way too fucking easy, or there is like a narrative reason, like holy shit. Either this game is being made way too fucking easy, or yeah, no, the fucking Warrior of Light is just an actual fucking demigod that could solo this entire fucking continent. Warrior of Light clears.
With my head
Azem
always
clears.
asleep. I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Fucking the 14th seat of the convocation. Azem, the Traveler. Fuck you.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Like, I kind of feel bad for him too, because like clearly this man was the strongest this continent had, and now he's getting so old that one of his heads just has permanent narcolepsy. That's kind of gotta be a little bit saddening, you know? Having a brother that's with like literally attached to you at the neck for your entire life, and then just one day he just goes to sleep and never wakes up. He's still alive. He just never wakes up.
I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
What?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and
Do you think me
prone to
unworthy?
rush
You know
to
what? In
danger.
retrospect, yes.
But one with your healing touch could sustain La Machine.
Oh, yo,
even
is
as
this
she
is this
contends with
line?
the most fearsome of foes.
Is this? Oh my god, is this line? Is this line reflective of your fucking class? Holy shit! See, this is what I want. I want more fucking. If they're gonna make this game into a goddamn visual novel, give me more lines like this where it reflects your class and what you've done and fucking what you're capable of. Give me more choices. Give me more reflections of what I've done.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
I'll address you as a bitch, because that's what you is.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression
The carbuncle
of
down. He's like, you
Lamati?
hearing this shit?
Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young, but she has potential. I'm not gonna say, I wouldn't say she's not ready to rule. At the very least, she's willing to ask for other people's opinions if she's too dumb to know something.
A tactful response,
asking for help if you
but
don't know
agreed.
something is a sign of a good
She's
leader,
not
and she
ready for the
definitely
throne.
fucking does that.
Not yet. Lama T thinks she understands our many peoples. Their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Your other sons are fucking shit?
As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
I should be Dawn Servant. I'm already stronger than everyone on this dog shit backwards continent. All hail Queen Azem,
This is why I elected to
the
hold the right
Ascian of Light.
succession. Not to
I shall
choose a
rejoin
fitting
all of the
candidate,
shards.
but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then
Oh
to
damn,
no
so the
one will
fucking
I
contest
yield
is a
my
sham.
throne.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love me a sham contest. Let's go.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise
I
to
just
the
run up to
occasion.
Wooklam up and be like, the contest is a fucking sham. You need to become a better person. Right the fuck now.
With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your
Wait, hang on. Let me
companions have
read
to
the
offer
fucking thing Frosty threw up. Hang on a
will
second.
inspire them to grow.
In the shadowy corners of Live the Cyberdolls chat, whispers of justice and smug grins collide. Kadeva calls for a heavy-handed approach while Vansik decodes Olivia's poker face. Spoiler, it's all aces. Cult Pony slinks in with a nanomachine's greeting as tales of Bunkle's Sholo showdowns and regal demise of the Hrothgar Wife's reign unfold. It's a narrative as old as time. Local king meets demigod, demigod wins. I fucking love this stupid bot, holy shit.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
I have lived 1,000 of your lifetimes. I have lived with you, broke bread with you, fought with you, and yes, found love. Sired children, and yet I remain unconvinced.
Guy Lamachi as you think best.
I'm gonna just become the new
Walk
Emmett
at her
Self.
side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Oh, she's so stupid!
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries.
I turned to Wooklam and be like, your dad couldn't hit me worth shit. My carbuncle leaves deeper wounds. And the carbuncle just lets out like a little Pah! I need to get art of
You
my
and
fucking.
your ally
I
may
need
return
to
to the
get
contest
art
without
of my
disadvantage.
fucking Final
No
Fantasy
harm
character.
done.
I need to. Especially now that she's gone through so many changes.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion.
Oh boy.
Yona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Damn. How does it feel knowing your own flesh and blood is fucking dog shit, dude? Don't feel great. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after the bouts. Zaraja, your lance-wielding friend Destinian, and yourself. Really do live up to your fearsome reputation. It's a small favor, nothing more. Just lying as easily as I breathe. What item level am I shooting? 650. Okay, so these are an upgrade too. So... Alright. Let's go with this outfit. For a little bit. Yeah. Alright, so it is currently 5:35. I said I would stop at 6. My spine still does hurt. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna end a little early at the 5-hour mark. I will return tomorrow. Hopefully I will not oversleep again, because I do plan on starting a little earlier, because I do want to actually finish the main story quest. So, hopefully I'll be able to start at 10 o'clock in the morning, because that's probably the best time to get online, because, later on, the longer you wait before you log in on my server, the longer the fucking login queue is. Last night there was a 2,000 person queue. Because, yeah, and if you log in early, it's only about, like, 20 people, so... I'm gonna try and start early so I don't have a queue at all. I had a 100-person queue this morning when I went... Or this afternoon when I first logged on. So, I'm gonna head out, I'm gonna raid out. I'm gonna go rest my spine and rest my hand. And we're gonna see... Who? I'm gonna send y'all to go see Sashimi, because I haven't actually watched one of her streams in a good long while, and she's doing Final Fantasy XIV, but I'm pretty sure she is much earlier in the expansion. So no spoilers, hopefully, and no spoilers from y'all either. Your raid message is Femroth hugs. That is your raid message. I'm probably gonna hang out in a little bit. If I see that she's further ahead than I am, I will have to dip, but I'll probably hang out and lurk in her chat for a bit. So hang out with me and we'll see a cool little shark. Cool little sharky. Have a good one, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.